Oh, hello everybody. How's it going? So nice to see you all. We are multi-streaming today, except today we've got the face cam. How's it going? Not used to doing this on YouTube, but welcome in everybody. Welcome YouTube, welcome Twitch. How are you all doing today? So we're probably gonna be rolling with the face cam unless I have stuff that I need, footage I need for my video. However, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Big rule today, chat. Remind me to use my flashback mod. Please. Because we're going to be doing a lot of building today for my next video. And a lot of it is going to be used for, you know, flashback purposes. Build time lapse, all that stuff. Flashback mod. Yep. Twitch side, does anybody else's font, if you're on PC... Does anybody else's font look different in chat? Or is like my computer just like doing something different? Font is broken, or is it updated? Is it actually broken? Because it looks so different. I'm like, that's not the Twitch font. What's going on there? Also, Charlie, thank you so much for the 31 months. 31 months, that's crazy. How long is that? Is that a couple years or something? Twitch didn't update and the chat screen is slightly off. Oh, I didn't realize it was slightly off either. That's super annoying. Yeah, it looks a little bit different on the dashboard too. But I was like, that is not the traditional Twitch font that we've got, you know? How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Are we vibing? Are we vibing? How'd you all enjoy the stream yesterday with the girls' night? That was really funny. That was such a good time. I was not expecting any of that for that dungeon, but in the best way possible. I don't think I'm going to be running that dungeon, probably not today. I was thinking, like, if I want to run that dungeon again, which I do, I'm going to need a lot of golden apples. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe if we have time today, depending on how long we stream for, I want to do lots of building, but I might do some crypt runs later to get some more golden apples. Now that I'm like, well, I have no reason to sell them at this point. Honestly. Girls' night was the best. It was so fun. So fun. I feel like now that I have my face cam on, you can see me swiveling between the two chats. I don't have them all on one screen. I have them like one on the left and one on the right to kind of help me out, help me decipher both. So you'll see me going like this a lot. You're getting ready for your senior prom right now? Yo, congrats. I hope it all goes well. I hope it's a super fun time. That's awesome. All right, should we hop onto the Misadventures server? We have lots of stuff to work on today, like a lot of stuff. So let's get onto the server. I mapped out a couple things as well for us, for like building locations and stuff like that. So I think we should be good. Sorry, I'm just replying to a message from BTD about dinner. So gotta reply. You're whipping your head so much. Maybe I should just put YouTube on this side as well. Let's see if that works. Hold on. Oh gosh. I don't think I can now. Wait, hold on. For some reason that chat is literally stuck there. It's like fused. Why is it fused to this side? I'm gonna exit it.
Last night I had a dream that you showed up at my work asking if we had rat food and you had Archie with you. We do in fact have rat food at my work.
Haha, that's hilarious. That's amazing. What an awesome dream. Man, I'm like low-key a little bit afraid of rats IRL, but like Archie's a homie. You know, he's a viber. Moon, thank you so much for the 31 biddies. Let me just reply to BTD real quickly. Sorry, we are also, I just got a text from one of my friends because we're going up to one of their cottages, and they like gave us a pin on the map, but the problem with cottages is a lot of the roads are like actually unmarked. So what they did was they did a hand-drawn map and took a picture of it to be like, here's some road marks that you're gonna need. Take like a left here and then go down this road and then the cottage is here. And I'm like, you know what? This is so 90s. This is pre-map quest. You do need a hand-drawn map for those though. So it does make sense. That is so funny. Oh, that's my voice. Sorry. I'm just popping out the YouTube chat. I'm going to try to get it all on one side today. We'll see if that works. Kind of. And I don't know how people roll with all these chats. I need a new setup. I'm going to be swiveling my head today, I think. Y'all are just going to have to deal with it, I think. Not that it's a huge concern, but I need a new setup. Hold on. Actually, let's see. Hoping this works. No.
Infini 597 love Infini 597 love Infini 597 love Infini 597 love Infini 597 love. Yup.
Oh my gosh, I made me cough. Babs, thank you so much for the 7 months and thank you so much for using Prime. I really appreciate it. Some of the sounds are a little low this morning. Okay, let me get them turned up. I might have to go into Stream Elements again and fix those. Apologies. That might be on the list. I've had to balance some stuff with like VCs and stuff, and I think a couple things got messed up along the way. I know I can fix it though. Is music okay? Brian and music are very quiet. Interesting. You know what? What's the music at here? How's the music now? Is that better? Are we vibing with that? Music's good now? Okay. Hopefully Brian will be okay as well. And then we'll figure out all the rest a little bit later as well. All right, let's hop on to Misadventures. Could be a smidge louder. Let's get it a little bit louder then. What about this? Is that better? Nice. Okay. Let's log on to the good old Misadventures server. We have a lot of stuff to do today, chat. So we're gonna get building. We're gonna get building. Alrighty. So I moved all of this stuff because I marked out a lot of stuff, and I'm actually very excited about this. So yesterday we kind of decided that this should be like a little market square. And I'm thinking this is looking good. Let's see if we can sleep. I don't think... No, there's like not like a no sleep thing on right now. So let's do that. And then let's take a look, see at what we've got. So basically what I did this morning in between is I built a little road, a little offshoot. Thought my FOV looked a little bit weird. I was like, my head looks big. My head's usually pretty big, but not that big, you know? All right. So I got this little road here. That's going to be kind of like another main through road, which I figured would be good because if you look at the map now, it kind of, you know, like it's like kind of like I feel like having 2 through roads is the way to go for this village, and then having like a little town square here. This is what we ended up deciding on yesterday. Big brain requires big head. No, exactly. It's just like my brain is so big, you know, just absolutely massive. So I need a big dome for that. What are we thinking though? Are we thinking town square good here? I was also kind of thinking that, like, even these little pieces right here, we could do like rock formations, or like a little retaining wall if we want. Same with over here as well, just to, you know, enclose it a little bit more. But I think like a market square with something in the middle here, maybe a little fountain would be kind of cool. And then along here, I was thinking a couple of houses. Yeah, I think a fountain would look pretty sick. Sorry, I gotta clear my throat a bunch. Hold on. I love a decorative waterfall as well. Also, Moon, if you like decorative waterfalls, I've got the perfect place right here for our little watermill. I think that's where we're gonna put one in, for sure. Unfortunately, Charlie has a big head with no thoughts. Nah, you got lots of thoughts. Don't worry. Vouch. But I think that's the vibe. Also, another purchasable home right here would be good. And we've also got our gatehouse idea as well that's gonna go over here. So we have lots of building to do today. I'm kind of thinking about starting on possibly a couple of the builds just to kind of like warm up, and then we'll work on maybe the market stall and stuff if we have time today. We're probably going to be doing a lot of streams this week. I think that worked really well with getting all of the footage we needed for the big build last week. So I'm kind of thinking like that's the vibe, you know? That's the vibe. So for these ones, what are we thinking? We've got a house here, which could be pretty cute, and then maybe like a little dock or something that would like offshoot. And then we've got another spot right here. I think this is enough space, right, chat? I'm pretty sure it would be. Suda, welcome on in. Cute little fisher house. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of having like maybe this one be a little bit bigger. And it's just like a classic house, and then like a little fishing hut right here would be really nice. Not too small, not too big. I would say medium size, like all of these ones. And then, ooh, a little pier. Yeah, I think like a little dock or something would be nice. I don't want to go too big with the docks. Like at first I kind of thought like, oh, how about we do like a huge dock spanning across? But I feel like that might be a little bit too much. I really do like the like natural kind of like shoreline of Lorenhaven, if you look at it here, but I think it can definitely be enhanced with a couple docks. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So I think maybe fisherman one, a home that's built over the water. Over the water. That could be cool too. Maybe what I'm kind of thinking is maybe this one has like the dock, have it extend out a little bit more, and then that one would be kind of like half over the water. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be pretty cool. This one to me kind of gives the most like fishing vibes, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I feel like this one definitely gives the most fishing vibes. Fisher home boat. Yeah, we could do like a boat as well on the water. Wagon, I definitely want to do. So we would have two options for a fast travel point. One would be a wagon and one would be a boat. I think the boat kind of like more aesthetic, maybe kind of like a little boat for like resources or something like that. I really want to make the wagon going into Lorenhaven though as the fast travel point, especially because that road is very vital. Like we do have a river, but this river technically actually cuts off because there's a peninsula here. You know what I mean? Like when you look at the map of Misadventures, there obviously would be boats and stuff that would, you know, carry cargo and people would travel upon. But I think like as a fast travel point, I really do think that like a wagon would be best suited. I would like to put boats there though, just to make it look a little more fancy. You know what I mean? I think so. Babs, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think that's kind of the vibe. You know what I mean? Just to give this, give the sightline a little bit more, especially like if you're looking at, if you are traveling from this direction and not using the road, that would be like a nice little thing to stumble upon. You know what I mean? So I think that would be good. All right, so with that in mind, I feel like we should work on this one first, eh? We're gonna have to figure out a palette. Blocky Fishing Co. The funny part is about Blockdown and the whole fishing thing is I swear to God, if I ever made him like even look at a fish, he would cry. He would actually cry. Like, he couldn't handle it. Okay. So, with all of that in mind, I think we've got a little bit of an idea of what we're gonna do for the first build. I think what we should do is get a palette ready. Definitely for the docks, I would say like either jungle wood or dark oak beams would be nice maybe. Maybe some dark oak beams. Spruce in between is always a classic, but I think jungle wood is always nice too. Depends on the vibe that we want. Do we want something like a little bit more like rundown, rustic looking, or do we want something like a little bit fancier? Flashback, yes, definitely, thank you. Let's do this one. First drift stream, yo, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, what are we all thinking, chat? I feel like what we need to do is build out the dock first. This tree, is this in the way? Also, these can go. I literally used these for terracotta. They're not even supposed to be there, so let's get rid of those. I fear I might have to fix up my my shovel as well. That's not looking good. Okay, so where's the town hall gonna be? I don't think we're necessarily gonna do a town hall. So in Lornehaven, we're more so gonna have like all of these shops and I think a library. And then we're gonna have like a little market square, which is gonna be kind of like the central meeting point of Lornehaven. So it's kind of just like a circular shape right along here. And then today we're gonna start dotting out like a couple of more homes and stuff like that. Should I get rid of this tree? I'm kind of thinking I should. We have a lot of these trees around, and I think for the shoreline, I think we gotta get rid of that one. Let me get my scaffolding really quickly. Good morning from Cali. First time watching your stream. Yo, welcome on in. Heck yeah. Hope you're having a good morning. Hope the weather's treating you well. All of that stuff. Oh, wait. I've got it there. Nice. Yeah, I think that tree, for something that's like kind of like a sight line along the water, that's a little bit too tall, I think. So let's get rid of this. Pretty gloomy today, but your stream is cheering me up. Oh, I'm glad it's cheering you up. Very, very glad you can vibe out to this today. Sorry, it's gloomy today, though. It is really hot where I am right now. I'm in Ontario, and we're going through, like, a really bad heat wave. I went out for a little walk this morning, and I'm not even gonna lie. Like, halfway through, I was like, you know what? I just don't want to do this anymore. I really don't. So I just turned around and I went home. It was too hot though. It was literally 7 in the morning and it was already too hot. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm over it. How sad is that? It was awful. Me too, Ontario buddies. Yo, let's go. I hope you're managing through the heat. Our AC has not turned off once. It's wild. Like, it's just constantly on right now. You had fog drifting past your windows yesterday. It's cold. Oh man. At this point, I would take the cold. I am so, like, I'm so sad I can't go outside right now. Heat wave where you are too. Desperately waiting for rain. Me too. I'm almost worried that the rain isn't gonna do anything though. You know what I mean? Sometimes the rain will actually like cure whatever's going on, and other times it somehow makes it worse, you know? All right. What are we thinking, chat, for this dock? Are we thinking fancy beams, or are we thinking like rugged? I'm kind of thinking more fancy. And I'm kind of thinking we go with dark oak with spruce in the middle. Yeah, fancy for sure. Because this town's kind of like in between being like a small town, but also like a little bit fancy. Is the YouTube stream usually only 480p? Are we running 480p right now, chat? Can somebody confirm? I hope not. You should get 1080 as well. Unless you go to like the cogwheel. Not for me? Okay, 1080? Okay, perfect. Yeah, you might have to check the cogwheel because sometimes YouTube does that thing where like auto goes to like 480 for some reason and it's like, huh? I never asked for this. Okay, I'm gonna widen this out just a tiny bit. I think what I want to do before I build the dock though is figure out where this build is gonna go and then we'll kind of roll from there. Something like that should be good. So I'm kind of thinking like, I'm just gonna use these to like mark out a build. Maybe we could do something like, I'm totally winging this by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we could do like a little offshoot, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5. These could just be 2 separate builds actually. They're really small though, that's a thing. We could connect them, or we could have like 2 of like the same but different builds beside each other. And we could just make them taller. If we were to do them, they almost look too much the same. We would probably have to have one have like an offshoot somewhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was thinking a second story bridge between them too. That would be cool, right? Like something that connects them. Or maybe not even like a connection like that. Maybe even, you know those like pennants that go across, like, that go across builds? Like little decorative kind of like overhangs and stuff like that. We could do that. And we could also do it so like one's like a little bit taller, one's a little bit shorter. We could try that. And we could do like a little, maybe like, actually, let's go out like this. And then 1, 2. To make that one like a little bit different. You know what I mean? Yeah, banners, exactly. Like picture like, Moon, picture like banners with, kind of like azalea and stuff like that in between would be really sick. How hot was your area in Canada? It's going up to like 40, I think, almost. Or feels like 40. But I think we're hanging around like 32-ish, 33. Am I using flashback? I am. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cancel this recording chat. When I get to like the actual building, I think I'll start recording it just so I don't have like a bunch of just like random stuff in between. Are these spread apart enough though? Maybe what I'm gonna do, trim this back like a tiny bit, get rid of this tree, and then just like make the space between these two like a little bit wider if we're gonna do the little overhang thing. You know what I mean? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. And then there's a little bit more space in between, and then maybe the dock can like kind of come out around here. You know what I mean? Yeah, they could share a porch. Exactly. What are we thinking about that? Is that like too close to this? I mean, if it's too close to this, let me just fix this up, right? I need to be very careful with this shovel, by the way. I might actually have to go into the slime dungeon today because my tools are so bad right now. Maybe we should go over here and check it out. That sounds so cute. Okay, sweet, 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 sweet. MZ, welcome on in. How you doing? Ooh, banners and hanging signs. Could maybe parkour across them. I would be so down to have more parkours around here. I would be absolutely down for that. All right, what are we thinking with this? I think that looks good. Are they too small of builds though? Five is pretty small. That's a thing. But I guess I could make them like a little bit taller. Could also just do, hold on a second. Something like this. Yeah, widen out this one. Make this one a little bit smaller maybe, and then we've got like a little bit more variance. This one's like a little bit square shaped, but I kind of like that. I'm almost wondering if we do like a little like domed roof on it or something like that, you know? I feel like that would be pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, also what we can do is we can map out a couple of ideas in creative chat really quickly so we know what we're doing before we get started on these, just to come up with like a cute little palette, cute little shape for the roof, all of that stuff. Could be cute little guard shacks. Ooh, yeah. I like that. I know, I'm thinking of keeping like the palette like pretty simple with these ones, you know? My really good shovel broke yesterday. You're assigned to fix yours. Oof. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should go like mend stuff in the slime dungeon quickly. I just need some food to do that, but it wouldn't take very long. Should we do that and then maybe hop into creative really quickly and then begin building these two guys? What are we thinking? I'm thinking we do that because I'm a little worried for this shovel. I can go over to Molly's really quickly, gather up a bunch of mutton. That's what I've been using, to be honest, and it's been great. Let's get rid of all of this stuff so we have a clear inventory. We're just gonna have to go feed the rats really quickly. That's the thing. We also, hold on a second. Hold on. I saw ocean here today, so I'm thinking maybe we could do some kelp as well. Kelp would be easy as well. Yep, we got lots of kelp here. This is good. Grab some kelp, smoke it at home. Get some buckets, some milk, and then we're good to go. Patrick, welcome on in. How you doing? Because if we do like, I don't even know. Couple stacks of this kelp, that'll probably repair the shovel pretty well. The new Armadillo XP farm is awesome. How do you make an Armadillo XP farm? What? What do you get XP from with them? You guys in the dungeon yesterday was awesome. So cool to see that even the pros panic sometimes. It was really scary. It's funny because, like, for me, I am by no means a pro at this game, but like Jojo, Tan, Sev are very, very good at this game. And seeing them panic, I was like, oh, I'm done for. I can't believe I survived it. But it's only because of those golden apples. I was saying that later on, if we have some time, I just want to start kind of like farming those again and just not selling them. Because I'm at a point where I'm not going to need gold for a while until I start my dungeon. So we might as well, honestly. All right, that's a lot of kelp. What are we thinking? I think that's enough. I think we go overworld real quick. And then we go home, grab all of our milk and all that stuff. And then we go to the slime dungeon. The armadillo and LA XP farms are so sad. Why? Do you have to kill them? Do you have to do that to get the XP? I don't know if I could. I'd feel so bad. All right, Archie, let's go home. Big side questing before we gotta go get started on our builds. I think the best bet is probably to go into creative, figure out a quick little like idea of like what type of roof shape and stuff we want for these builds, and then we'll just build them up really quickly in survival after. I actually think I could do that to an LA. Pseudo, honestly, same. LAs are like, I don't know, kind of sketchy, you know? Just a little bit. An armadillo, I don't know if I could do that because I feel so bad, but an LA, I don't know. I was watching the dungeon streams VODs yesterday. It's hilarious watching Girls Night Gang going past Maeve's house and going so far. I know, it's so funny. If we kept on that road, we would have been totally fine. But for some reason, we were like, we have to go very, very east. The fact that I literally ran into Sausage while he was just like vibing and terraforming too, I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, okay, I think we're in the wrong place. As soon as I saw that, I was like, there's no way it's even remotely close to here. Why are you guys sus about LAs? I don't know. I just don't trust them. And also, why do they always fly away? Like, I don't know. I just don't know. LAs are so cute. Yeah, but they're always like zooming around everywhere. I don't understand their purpose fully. So I think I'm just hating for that reason, you know? They creep you out? Yeah, me too, kind of. I'm with Pseudo on this one. Sorry, gotta clear my throat. Is it possible to use the elytra to fly from one place to another in the Minecraft world? On Misadventures, we do not have elytras. So we have mounts, and we will be getting forms of fast travel, because this is a little bit more of like kind of like a D&D style like RPG world. So things are a little bit different here. Very much encouraged to like travel and explore the world. Sorry, I muted myself to like clear my throat and drink some water. Thanks for the posture check, Moon. LAs are adorable and they help you pick stuff up, but where do they put it? I don't understand. Do they like put it in a chest for you? Hi Mira, I'll see you soon. If you're chopping down a forest, you can get them to pick up the saplings and sticks you're leaving behind. But do they like follow you home and bring it with you, and then like, what do they do with it afterwards though? Oh, they drop it on top of you or on top of note blocks. Oh, I've honestly like never properly done that before. I've got to be so real. Never properly done that before. Archie, you stay here for now. All right, we're gonna have to cook up like a ton of kelp. And then we are going to go run the slime dungeon quickly, repair our tools, and then we'll go into creative and kind of figure out what we're gonna build. Luckily, we have like a ton of coal here. I've been collecting so much. I love my allays. I named them all after spices. That is adorable. That is amazing. They're your spice girls, you know? That's incredible. Maybe I'd like them more if I like, yeah, if I use them more, I guess. But then also I'm like, I don't want them picking up the garbage I'm intentionally leaving behind, you know? I've watched 0 of your misadventures because I want to bench them. I think today is the day after stream. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, we've got a couple of episodes now. Like, I think I'm working on the 10th one, which is awesome. So there's a good backlog. Misadventure server is owned by Lizzie, right? Yes. Yes, it is. And Lizzie Lizzie's cooked on this, but also like Lizzie's like made like Maryport, the latest dungeon, and then I think Fwip helped make this one. Sausage helped make the Crypt dungeon as well. So those ones were there on start, and then like a couple of other like POIs and stuff. They only pick up the type of block you give them. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm all out of kelp. That's okay, though. I was wondering if I had any extra. Nope. The dungeons are so cool. They are so fun. Like, literally so fun. I'm excited because there's a couple of other people who are cooking up dungeons right now, too. So I'm wondering what else there is. Because the Infernal Descent, that one's awesome. And that also gives some really good, much needed items. Like, I think we've got Netherwart, Blaze Rods. What are some other things? I think it also provides like a lot of gold, which is good too. I think, oh yeah, Gilded Blackstone too, which is a really nice building block. I'm stoked that we have that as well. I'm also wondering what else it gives. There's probably a couple items that I'm missing. Lots of library books, actually. Oh yeah, we can hold our shovel while we're gathering up this XP. That's a good idea, actually. Might as well. Any XP helps. Let's grab this. And let's put this over here. Rug, thank you so much for the 11 months. Let's go. I really appreciate it. Big swags. All right, we're cooking. Like, actually. Allays are handy in farms. When given an item, that's what they collect. They can go back to the note block. All you need is a collection system. That makes sense. You know what? I would be open to trying out allays in like my like survival world. My long-term survival world has some like crop fields that would be like handy to use. We need to go back into that. I haven't been there in so long. I love that world. The last time we were working on it, we were actually working on like a little like fishing village, I think, which was pretty cool. Yeah, we're literally cooking right now. Literally cooking. This will repair quite a few of our tools as well, I think. And then milk buckets, we're gonna need a couple as well because we're gonna have to feed the rats. And there's gonna be some poison. Then after that, we're just gonna run through really quickly. I'm not like too concerned. I think we might just like run from the dungeon over back to Lornhaven too, just to save us some time. We don't really have to come back here. Let's make sure we properly repair everything. I feel like this is enough kelp. Do you all think, or should I just wait? Work is so slow. Honestly, a slow day at work is almost worse than like a really busy day at work, because you're just like, run the wizard tower. I like how I built that and I'm still like, no, it's too hard. Too hard. Lizzie's work is amazing. She's still the top YouTuber of all time. She's the one that brought me into playing Minecraft. Oh, that's awesome. Also, Drift, you are also the reason I play Minecraft again after the hiatus. Oh, that makes me so happy. Heck yeah. I hope you've been enjoying it. There's been some really good updates recently. I'm currently working on 100 days right now, and I'm working on not the Chase the Skies update, the one before, the spring one. Oh my gosh, the new flowers and stuff, chat. I'm obsessed. That update truly was made for me. I love it. It's so cool. And also like the different like animal variants and stuff. So good. Okay, I have a feeling this is like a decent amount for the dungeon. I feel like maybe we should just roll with this and then go back to our base after. I'm actually obsessed with Stardew right now. What? Are you still on year 1? Stardew is a great game, especially like it's a really good game to play. Like I play it on the Switch a lot because I just like to watch stuff while I play it. You know what I mean? It's like a great like kind of passive game. Stardew is very hard to put down. I agree. Working on romancing my girl Penny. That's so funny. That's the first person I romanced too. We love Penny. She's a sweetie. I'm also really enjoying the landscaping in game now. How do you like the leaf litter, Pseudo? At first I thought it was like a little bit busy, and it kind of is, but I don't know. I like it. I think it's cool. Like if you ever want to get rid of it, you just simply take it away, you know? But I think it makes things like more immersive. I recently found out villagers trades heal the tools faster than XP farms. Yes. Oh, if you get some good villager trades, yeah, you're rocking and rolling with those, honestly. Leaf litter in Minecraft is top tier. I agree. I really like it. Oh. Kind of forgot slimes were a thing here. There we go. Love Feels Mystria. I'm obsessed even though it's still early access. I actually haven't played that yet, and I would really, if I have the time, I would love to stream it one day if you all would be down. Ow. Ouchie. Yeah, that's definitely a game that I want to try out though. grab some gold while we're here, honestly. Fields of Mystery is so good. Okay, I'm gonna try it then. Is it like, how long would you say it is to like, not complete it, but play most of it? One of these days, I'm hoping we get a special Tavern Manager stream. I absolutely, once we have some more time, I would love to go back to that game. I love it. That game, I could literally sit in silence and mouth breathe and play for hours, honestly. It's bad. It's bad. I'm like too obsessed with that game. Just gonna grab all the gold here too. Oops. Story's not done yet because it's still in development. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Stop moving. There we go. Stop it. I'm eating the kelp now. Why are you moving around? Oh, I'm eating the kelp. Stop it. You're obsessed with Hades? Oh, wait, is there a second one now? I really liked the first one, though. The first one was awesome. I've also been, I've revisited, because we streamed it once, but I just haven't had time to stream it again, but I revisited Cult of the Lamb because I got it on Switch the other day. I love that game. It is so fun. That's currently like my couch game that I'm playing. Hades 2 is in early access. They just had another huge update. Yo, I need to check it out again. The first one was really fun. That's one of those games where so many of my friends play it, and when I look at the hours played of that game, like they have played like, I don't even know, like hundreds of hours. It is just so easy to just get sucked into a hole there. Will JoJo conquer... Oh wait, this one's not... That one's not ending. Will JoJo conquer the new dungeon in no time? Oh, absolutely. JoJo's gonna be on that leaderboard soon. 100%. I started Blueprints with Frank as our bonding time. That game's insane. I've seen a lot of people, like... I haven't had time to catch the streams, but I've seen a lot of people playing it, and I really want to check it out. It sounds really cool. You have over 500 hours in Stardew? Oh my gosh. I don't know how many hours I have in it. The problem is it's spread across so many different platforms for me because I have a copy of it on my Switch. I have it on PC. It's got to be close to like 300 for me, easily. Let's just get a little bit more XP for this. There we go. All right, everything's pretty much like healed up. I think we're good. I don't even know if I want to run and get that like other... We'll grab this one, this lever, but I don't think I'll go to the other one. Kind of just want to run through, and then get into creative really quickly, and then start building. Kind of just had to do this out of necessity, really. We'll do some proper slime dungeon runs soon, though, because I know we'll need, like, tadpoles and stuff like that for the Infernal Descent. But today we are on a mission. We run. That's it. Alrighty. Let's get these couple slimes. Hopefully not many spawn. There we go. Did that work? Yeah. Ooh, look at all these times here. I'm gonna have to try to speed run this soon, chat. I will. Okay, we got what we needed. Gonna head to bed, no worries. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Just gotta find Archie, and then we're good to go. There we go. All right, let's make our way back to Lornhaven, settle in, and then maybe we get into creative really quickly and start coming up with a couple of ideas for these homes. I think so we have like a 7x7 structure and then like a 5x7 with like a little offshoot. And we'll just kind of like come up with a couple of pallets and then we're good to go, you know? Yep. I'm very excited to get started on these builds today. Every time we make a lot of progress in Lornhaven, like it's just like so satisfying seeing all these builds pop up, so I'm very, very stoked. If I had to speedrun, I'd probably be in last place. I love to explore everything. Me too. I like to explore everything and I'm just not efficient. You know what I mean? I'm always like, what's that? And then I get distracted. Cool, Lily, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, I fell into a hole again. This is so me. I think I can get out though. I'll just call Archie. Whoops, my bad. Carly, welcome on in. How you doing? Are you building the town square? Yes, so we're gonna be working on the town square a little bit today, as well as some builds along the riverside as well. Is Archie a nickname for Archibald? You know what? I've never really thought of that, but I'm gonna say yes. Yes, it is. I feel like he is a distinguished young man. I would say that his real name is Archibald, for sure. 100%. Kayla, welcome. How you doing? Jessica, welcome. Lurking while getting ready for the day. Nice. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's all going well. I love Avid's area. It is so cool. So cool. Great, how are you? I am doing awesome. Just hanging out today. Getting some building done. I love days like this where we like lock in and just like build a ton of things. I was a little bit afraid it wouldn't work at first, but last week, or no, the week before, sorry, we really locked in on some builds. And what was it, like 3 streams, we got like 4 builds done or something like that? It was super fun though. Had such a good time doing that. All right, we're pretty close to Lornhaven now. Took a little bit of a different route, but it works. Okay. So let's drop Archie off over here. Busy Star, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day as well. Thanks for hanging. All right, we're back here. We've got like a 7x7 build. I can always extend this so it's like 7x9. And then we've got like a simple little like 5x7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and we'll just do like an offshoot. So we've got them kind of like giving space so we can have like a little in between here and maybe like a shared dock. So let's figure this out. Let's go into chatting really quickly. I'm gonna disconnect from the Misadventure server and go into our creative server. It will just like whip up something really quick. I'm kind of thinking, chat, what do we think about 2-story homes? Is that too much? Is that gonna block too much? I'm kind of thinking of 2-story homes by the riverside. I don't know. A little bit late, but here to vibe. Yo, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Okay. Creative world. Here we go. Yeah, I think having 2-story homes is kind of the vibe. So let's go over to this area where I've been kind of building. You can put a balcony facing the water. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. I think that's a vibe. You like the variation in height? Me too. How long are we streaming for? Quite a while, I would say. It's only 1 o'clock. We usually go until about like 4 p.m. my time. So this is like a rough idea for the gatehouse, very similar to the tower. So we've got that locked in. And I'm kind of thinking for this one, maybe what we do is, you know, we could mess around with tough. Just do that. We won't worry too much about like the texturing and stuff. Just stack this up. 2, 3, 4. So we'll do something like that. And then maybe what we could do... also do dark oak, actually, for the trims for this one. Maybe something like this. Clone these. Bring them over there. Actually, I'm thinking, you know what? Let's go spruce for this one. I do want to do a little bit of dark oak as well, but I think those, oops. Sorry, the shaders are kind of like, whoa! Messing things up right now. Didn't realize you were in my time zone? Heck yeah, heck yeah. EST. I love being in EST, because I'm like right in between like UK and then like West Coast people. It makes things very, very easy for like collab and stuff. Yeah, the flashing was not ideal. Apologies. That was kind of brutal. What I'm thinking is something like this. Oops. I think terracotta would be kind of cute. We haven't really used it yet. Once we decorate it, it'll look a lot different, but thinking that could be nice. And then something like that. Roof trim. Maybe we do dark oak for this one. I love watching you build. It's been helping me get so much better at building. That is such a nice compliment. Thank you. Honestly, like I'm kind of going through another phase where I'm trying to experiment with like different styles and palettes again. I find like once you get into the habit of finding like a style you really like, it's awesome. And then one day you're like, oh, I need to switch things up. I need to switch things up again. And I'm kind of going through it right now, but it's been good though. Just finished your 500 days cozy video on YouTube and loved it. Came over to Twitch and you're streaming. Yo, Kat, thank you so much for coming on over. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed those series. That's awesome. What would we do for like what would we do for a palette like this? I used to use a lot of white terracotta before pale oak. White terracotta is really nice too. I'm almost wondering if we should switch to that. I'm gonna try with this one though, because it's been a while since I've used that type of terracotta. I would like something for the top bit though. What would go well with it? Acacia maybe? We could also do like an acacia roof too. I don't know if this is too much. That might be a bit much. Maybe we go with like something a little bit darker. What kind of wood types we got? Could try, actually we have dark oak trim. Mangrove might be a bit much. This could work actually. We just do like a trim along here. It's kind of out there, but it also kind of works. I've never built like this before. Let's just say that. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate, by the way. Now, the roof is really the deciding factor to like what this build's gonna look like. I'm almost thinking we run with deep slate. And we do something where it's like, at the beams, we make this just like, kind of like log, like supports, you know what I mean? And then the deep slate is stairs instead, so it gives it a little bit of depth. I feel like that's kind of moody, but I kind of like it, you know what I mean? Yeah, red and orange leaves would be sick. I would love that. Almost thinking that maybe we fill in with deep slate at the top too, instead of having like that full trim. Yeah, I think this is actually kind of weirdly cute, you know? How about deep slate tile? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. You know, I always forget the tile exists. Yeah, let's try that. Let me just turn the shaders off quickly. Yeah, the tile, for sure. It's also just got like that little bit of punch to it, you know? That's better. That's definitely better. Yeah, I love that. That would be sick. Calcite could be cool. The thing is, I already used calcite on another build, so I wanted to try something a little bit more like, I don't know. We could try the light gray terracotta though. Let's see. What do we think? Whoops. Let me just turn that off again. Maybe that is like a little bit too punchy though. Do we think that's better? Undecided. Also, another thing we can do. Whoa. Sorry. Regular better? I think I liked regular better too. Yeah, let's stick with regular, but I think that's the vibe for the first one. Okay, so we'll keep this in mind. I'll just like screenshot it really quickly as like a reference. I might change the acacia up top too, but that's the palette in mind. I think the tough is cool. I'm trying to build with tough a little bit more. I'm so used to using shaders in Misadventures that vanilla Minecraft looks weird and off. I know. Sometimes I like the builds better in like classic Minecraft though. Like I prefer this build in Minecraft no shaders. You know what I mean? It does look good with shaders, but I don't know. I think this one like kind of looks a little bit better without. Yeah, I think the first terracotta, so we'll just switch this one out to regular terracotta. We'll keep that in mind. And then for the next one, we had... So we have a tough base for that one. Maybe we do... Deep slate base? Deep slate bricks? Keep it like same but different, possibly. I'm kind of thinking like deep slate and maybe incorporate some copper somehow. This one's gonna be 5 by 7. It's gonna be much smaller. So I think something like this. Yeah, the acacia we're definitely gonna swap out for sure. I don't think that's the vibe either. I think something a little bit more plain. Maybe what we can do is like this muted terracotta above the regular terracotta. You know what I mean? My 11-year-old and I play on a realm together. I've watched a ton of Minecraft content over a decade. Only now I'm learning how to build. I love the simplistic depth of yours. Wow, that's a really nice compliment. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I find that like, it's basic shapes that you can like really, you can do so much with like a 5 by 7. You know what I mean? And make it look so different. Charlie, we'll catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ooh, copper windows. Keep that in mind for sure, chat. Keep that in mind. Jungle could be a good one too, actually. So that one's 3, 4 high. Maybe we go 4 high for this one as well. Could do dark oak for this one. I don't know if I want it to jut out though. Let's see. Could do it like this. Actually get rid of some of these. Do we want this one as high as the other one, do you think? Like a 2-story? Or is that like... Actually, yeah, I think they both have to be, especially if we're gonna put like the banners across. I think they kind of have to be. Let's make this the same. Love the background music. Let's go. Yeah, I love Epidemic music. It's so good. What are we thinking in between the walls here? I think copper would be like way too much. Maybe a copper roof, though, would be sick. So if we do copper roof, what would look good in between here? Maybe just some spruces? Keep it, like, very muted until we have, like, the roof. This could work out, or it could be horrible. Whoops. Probably just have this one come in like this. Is it synthwave? I think it kind of is classified as synthwave, yeah. We've got like kind of like a mix of like soft house, synth, and then like lo-fi beats. I think we're cooking. I think. It really depends. It depends on the copper, what the copper does, you know what I mean? Yeah, all of these are from Epidemic Sound. It's like kind of like a copyright-free music app that I use for YouTube. It's really good, actually. Could do something like that. The problem is, yes, this is going to be a problem. I might actually make it so this piece is actually more flush, because if we don't, then we run into the problem of this being here and then this jutting out. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to move this back one, whoops, and then get rid of these. There we go. We'll kind of fix this up in a second. I think something like that works, and then like, is this too wrecked? I don't know. What do y'all think? Is this one, like, way too messy? Sometimes things work out, sometimes they don't. I can't tell with this one if it's just, like, too much of a mess. It is also kind of like a trust the process thing. We could also do, like, I guess, dark oak trim with like copper in the middle so it's not as like noisy. You've been using a lot of copper in your builds. I love using copper. It's one of those things where it's like I kind of forget it exists and then I'm like, oh wait, I should definitely be using that. Keep going? Okay. Because at the end of the day, we want this to have like fishing vibes, you know what I mean? As long as we're in the direction of cooking, if we're on cooking street, we're great. If we're on hot mess street, we took a wrong turn, you know? Like, picture this, and then we start putting in, like, something like that, and then we could do maybe like a little overhang like this. with some like fish barrels and stuff. I've been using copper in one of my worlds. Oh, I broke your game? Oh no. Aw. That might be too bright, but we could switch that out for jungle. Yeah, I think the trim might help, honestly. I like the jungle better. Let's try spruce trim. Or even like along here, you know what I mean? Sometimes all it needs is like... But then if we're doing spruce trim, I'm like, now I want to switch up the walls, you know? Like, that's the problem. Because then the walls are too sprucey too. We could do dark oak trim though. I think we're getting there. I think maybe... Hold on a second. Maybe the solution is this. Or jungle, honestly. Maybe jungle. Hold on a second. Dark oak trim instead? Okay. Hold on. I've gone down hot mess road. We took a turn by accident, chat. We'll make our way back. Dark prismarine I'd really like to use. Could we get it technically from Catherine's Pond? Is that an option, chat? Because I'm wondering, that's the only way we can really get it right now is if it's available at Catherine's Prismarine Pond. Is that a possibility? I would love to use it. Because if we fish up some shards, then we could possibly do that, I think. No, not hot mess. We're cooking. Okay, good. How's this? I like that better, and I think maybe if we also extend the trim. Whoa. Something like that. Actually, I like that. I think that's cute. This is good. I think that's a cutie build. What do y'all think? We can fish from there? Okay. Yeah, Shader said no. Cute? Okay, I think if we, like, cook on this idea, we gotta switch this up to, like, spruce or something, because, like... But, like, little lean-tos in between. And I think we've, like, kind of cooked with that. I like it. I'm willing to settle with that for sure. And then we just, like, decorate the heck out of it. Also, Kat, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Big swags. Yeah, I think this is a vibe. Okay, we keep this one too. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. And I think we've sufficiently cooked. It's cute. Yes, okay, perfect. Perfect. I would get blue netherwood, but the problem is I have gone into the nether once on Misadventures, and that was yesterday with JoJo's help, because I don't know how to do the speedrunning one. So that one's kind of off limits for me. It would take me too long. It would honestly take me way too long. All right, I think we've cooked. We just need to remember some of these, and then we're good to go. Let me get back into Misadventures, and then from there, we're gonna start building these up together. This is where we'll start using flashback chat, so I can have this footage for my video. I like it though. Alrighty now. We are back. So, let me just make sure I have enough materials for this. And let me grab my screenshots really quickly. Regular terracotta, we might unfortunately have to go back home to get. Oh, nope, never mind, spoke too soon. We have regular right here. Perfect. And then we need lots of tuff. Got that. Lots of spruce. I think we still have quite a bit of that. Yep, lots and lots of that. Let me just put all this junk away. And then deep slate we have tons of too. Abby, welcome on in. How you doing? Sloth, welcome as well. Are you full-time? Yes, I am. I am full-time. All right, let's start with the tuff. I hope I have enough. If not, I'm in trouble. I think this should be okay. Oops. Deep slate foundation needs some variants. Yeah, we'll definitely get some cobbled deep slate in it. We'll texture it up a lot more for sure. Alexa, welcome on in as well. How you doing? Okay, let's start our flashback recording and let's get this one built. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna go 9, so we'll mark that right there. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get rid of all of this. We're locking in. Two, three, four. Chat, I don't know if I have enough tuff for this. I'm in a little bit of a tough spot, if you know what I mean. I shouldn't be making this joke right now. This is not good. I must have some somewhere. Oh, dang. And welcome back. We are just getting ready to start building. I do have a bit of a predicament, though. I've run out of tuff. Do I? None? Oh my gosh. Oh. Will this get me through? Chat, do you think this will get me through? I just don't want to go into the resource world because of my... Oh, this will not get me through. Oh no, I'm cooked, man. I just don't want to go into it because I don't want to mess up the flashback recording, but I think we might have to. Yep, we're gonna have to. This is all my fault. I have nobody to blame but myself. Or, alternatively, what we could do is we could make this look more broken down and have wood on the wall. What wood would go well with that? So it's kind of like, you know, like decay or something like that. What if we did like jungle wood or spruce or something? Yeah, you're thinking jungle too, eh? Jungle or spruce, I think, are like the two where it almost looks like patched up. Is that what I get for making a bad joke? I thought it was a good one, though. I did tell you to get more when you were gathering. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, wait, what if we did like... Trust me on this one. Oh yeah, we could do like some stairs in between too. This is what we call water damage, kind of. Trust the process, hold on. Something like this. This could look really cool or really bad, chat. We'll see. If you cover it, honestly, if you cover a couple little pieces up with leaves though, it could be a vibe. We gotta trust it. Ooh, strip jungle logs. Okay, okay. Mini Shroom, welcome on in. We are just building up some more builds in Lornhaven today, actually. I don't know. This is, you know what? This could work. This could really work, chat. Just believe if you... Oh, this is... Okay, this might work. Also, keep in mind that this is going to look quite different when there's like other textures and stuff on this. It's looking a little bit weird right now, but you know what they say, trust the process. I actually think this is gonna work. Trust me. Yeah, it looks water damage for sure. Like, especially this piece right here. I might add a little bit more to the side over here as well. Yeah, we could also add some rubble piles too, which would be pretty sick. I'm glad we're all on the same page with this. I actually think this, once we cover it up with leaves, it's gonna look cool. It's a happy accident, you know? Okay. We'll leave that as is for now. Yeah, leaves are just like, you know... Leaves are just dimension and texture. That's all it is. Oh, actually, this area is gonna get erased anyway, but I'm gonna focus on the other parts of the builds now. You'll see, you'll see. So now we have this part that we have to fill in. We're gonna get rid of this layer right here, which is okay. It's all right. And we gotta put in this spruce here. Leave that as is. What a good joke. Yep. Oh, here come the dad jokes. Here come the dad jokes, and it's not me this time. It is not me. I like it. Me too, actually. It genuinely was, like, I'm not trying to cover up an accident, but, like, it was a happy accident. You know what I mean? Now that I technically have enough tough for some of the other parts, I'm like, don't even want it. Don't even want it, chat. Summer's good, though prematurely hot. I agree. This summer's been a little bit too hot so far. It like came out of nowhere though. We had very mild weather up until like literally this weekend, and I was like, what the heck is going on here? Also, Babs, thank you so much for the stretch. I'm gonna take a little sip of water too in a second after I fill this in real quick. Yeah, I'm happy we ended up with this actually. I think it looks pretty cool. Just adds a little bit more texture to it, you know? It's so bad there's a heat warning. Same here. It's awful. Pretty awful right now. I was saying earlier in chat that I went for a little walk this morning and I genuinely just gave up and it made me sad. I literally, like... I stopped for a second and I just pivoted and turned around and just went back towards my house. I was like, I can't do this anymore, man. I like when builds are weathered or damaged. It adds so much lore. I agree. Or like little like, yeah, it's like patched up and stuff like that. I think it's super cute. All right, we're gonna need the terracotta for the middle. And now I'm doubting we have enough of this though. It might be a problem. Just a little bit. We do have bricks actually. Wait, no, bricks make brick. You know? They don't make terracotta. It's clay that makes terracotta. Which we have this. That could help. Not all is lost. I gotta burn some planks though. Stay hydrated? Absolutely. Actually, I might, when we go for a break, I might make like a little liquid IV type thing. I feel like my body has not been retaining water and it's so annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Haven't even really been on my bike much this season either. So sad, chat. I miss my bike rides. Willow, welcome on in. I also don't think I got the opportunity to say to you yesterday. I saw you in chat, but I think I was screaming because I was in that dungeon, but congratulations. Big, big, big congrats. I'm so happy for you. Very, very exciting. Also, the ring looks so, so nice. I think I prefer to sit in my house. Yeah, me too. As of right now, absolutely. We're just like, I'm so sad because I was like, man, I would love to go outside after work, have like a little beer on the balcony, stuff like that. And I'm like, I can't though. I genuinely cannot. Soon, hopefully. All right, we'll do 2 here. There we go. Perfect. Let's just put spruce in between here, just so I'm not falling everywhere. Also, once again, this is going to be a purchasable home. I think this is a pretty decent size for one too. Thank you so much for that posture check, by the way. Oh, that was for yourself? I feel that. I feel that. Hey, it's a good reminder for everybody. Balcony beer's good. Been missing campfire beer? Me too. Me too. We went up to a cottage a couple weeks ago, and it was really, really nice. But it was just a little bit too cold to have like a little drink on the balcony and stuff. What a difference from girls' night vibes. After that, Lizzie, after that, I needed a break. I needed a break. I'm back in Lornhaven and just like I have like no more tears. You know what? If tears weren't shed, is that really a successful girls' night? You know what I mean? Thank you so much for facilitating a wonderful team gals bonding day, by the way. Oh, jeez. That was so fun. We were talking about that this morning, how incredible that was. If I'm ever to go back into that though, chat, I think we're gonna have to grind the crypt again, get a ton of golden apples. There's no way I'm running through that without golden apples. I'm too baby for it. I was also kind of thinking, remember how we had like really bad luck getting the armor that we wanted with like protection. I'm assuming fire protection would be, would it be good though? Or would it be a disadvantage because of the wither skellies? Like, what's the strat here? I think the strat is maybe just being good at this game and not being me. Build camaraderie and build up debt with Tan. We were all saying, we were like, Tan, we had like such a breakthrough moment together and you still at the end of this scam us? Like, what the heck, man? She has no shame and honestly, I respect it. Like, I respect it so much. The worst part is, by the end of it, I was like, I'm still gonna give you my money, I guess. Still gonna give it to you. Respect the hustle, man. Yeah, this house, this one's a vibe. I like it. You're heading out this weekend for a camping trip? Heck yeah, short one, but will be nice to get out. Oh yeah. Honestly, sometimes all you need for camping is like just like a quick little short trip. I haven't been camping since like, I don't even know. Since my college days, I think. I used to go a lot in the summer because it was just like so much cheaper than like, let's say like traveling to Montreal and stuff. So I go camping for the weekend. That's not the case anymore though. Apparently it's really hard to get campsites now in Ontario. But I used to love it so much. I think Protection 4 is the strongest build for that dungeon. Okay, that's what I had. And honestly, I felt like genuinely I felt pretty safe as long as I had the golden apples. Definitely felt pretty safe in it. My commentary might have said otherwise, and my screaming and my tears, but generally, luckily I had a handle on the situation. I also need to run that dungeon again because I ran through it so fast because there were so many wither skellies that I missed half of it, I think. I'm pretty sure I missed half of it. I did notice it like kind of loops around on itself in certain areas too, which is really cool. Like the part where Jojo had to do the little parkour on the chains, that looped around to another section. So I'm guessing that means it was like optional to get the card specifically. But my one question is that cat a future mount? I sprinted so far in the first few minutes, I was shook. I didn't even know I could run that fast in Minecraft. I genuinely didn't know. I didn't know either. Listen, I've got, look at my little skin. I've got running shoes on. I've got running shoes with really good insoles for a reason, okay? And it's so I can make a quick exit. Yeah, I was spawning everything along the way, and then I'm pretty sure like Jojo, Sev, and Tan were just cleaning up the mess that was following me. Because all I heard was Tan behind being like, don't worry, I got them, I got them. It was so funny. Just no regard for anybody else. So funny. I also really appreciated the fact that at one point we were stuck in like a tiny little parkour room, crying our eyes out, and you were like, this isn't even the hard part. And yeah, you're so right. Giving Sonic vibes? Yeah, I've got little Sonic rings everywhere I go. The handle on the situation was letting Tan drain all your coins by selling you so many golden apples. Yeah, for real. Anytime she sees me running that dungeon, she's gonna approach me being like, do you need apples? Definitely lends credibility to your speedrunners guild membership. So true. If only I can apply that to speedrunning in this game, then I'm set, chat. I'm so set. Oh. Okay, we were like a little bit iffy on this palette before, but this is looking good. I like this one. Really like this one. probably gonna make it so it's slabs. Slabs in the middle here to give it a little bit more depth on that side as well. Then we'll keep going on this side. Oh yeah, I'm a speedrunner motivated by pure fear. Absolutely. That's a thing. I mean, like, I'm sure none of you have ever thought that I had fight in me. I'm pure flight. What's the other one? There's fight, flight, but what is the thing when you freeze? Is it just static? Just freeze. Okay, yeah, I've got freeze and flight. I think the way that, like, I run the dungeons and operate on Misadventures really says a lot as to who I am as a person. It's all too real, you know? Fawn? What's fawn? If you're ever online at the same time as Pix, he's got over 100 golden apples. Yo, that guy could make some mad coin, honestly. Now we all want the golden apples. I had so many of those because I ran the crypt a bunch, and I was like, I'll never need these. I'm just gonna sell them. Yet you love horror movies and all the things scary, but that's a thing, like, I get to watch other people be frightened and scared. I'm not the one that's in control of that situation, you know? That's why I like it. Oh, fawn is to cater to someone, like trying to diffuse it? I see, I see. Also, speaking of horror movies, I've heard, like, nothing but good things about 28 Years Later. I think we're gonna try to see it, probably this week, sometime after work. It'll be the perfect indoor activity while it's, like, super hot here. But I've heard, like, really, really good things about it. You just reminded me of the time my kid got jump scared at a Halloween store by an animatronic witch. He ran in place for a few seconds like a cat on hardwood floor. Oh no, I rescued him, but I was laughing so hard. That's vibes, that's vibes. Just like didn't know where to go. Listen, Halloween stores are like danger everywhere now. Like they have full on, some of the Spirit Halloweens by our place this year had full on like haunted house setups. And they had like really creepy things like the Punisher and stuff. And I was like, man, if I was a kid, like going through this, I would absolutely freak out. All right, what should I fill the top with? I'm thinking maybe spruce, and then we'll do like a nice little trim. I want to take a look at how this looks on the riverside as well afterwards. I'm unfortunately traumatized by Chucky, so I freak out when I see him. Literally, I get that. Chucky was like, growing up, I had never watched the movie, but I had seen like he was so popular like in the 90s that like you'd see him everywhere. And that was enough to scare me. You know what I mean? I think I told chat this, but I used to be like really deathly afraid of E.T. Like so bad. But now that's like one of my favorite movies. I love it so much. I don't even think I showed you guys. Chat, I need to show you what my cousin got me as a wedding gift. Hold on, hold on. Trying to find it. I found it, okay? You guys are gonna love this. Any ET fans in here? You guys are gonna love this. Hold on, let me go to chatting. You? Yeah, Willow? Okay. Oh, it broke though. I have to be really careful with it because it actually broke. Check this out. It's an ET bath bomb. Look at it. He's in his little blanket. He's all wrapped up, ready to go back to space. He smells really good too. Isn't that amazing? He's in his little basket. He's ready to go. I don't even know where she found this, but we were opening up wedding gifts and cards when we went to that cottage, and I was like, oh, that's so weird. Like a gift, like a tiny little gift from my cousin. What could she have possibly gotten me? And it's a little ET bath bomb. And look, he's so sleepy. Isn't that so good? I need to like preserve it somehow because I dropped it. I dropped it when we got home and he got a little dent in him, poor guy. But it's so funny. Isn't that incredible? I love it. I used to be so scared of him though, but he's just a little guy, you know? He's just a little dude. He's just trying to make his way back home. Like, aren't we all just a little bit of an ET at the end of the day? You know? Super, thank you so much for hanging. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Of course you dropped it. Of course I did. I'm so clumsy. It's so bad. All right, let's see what this looks like. Ooh, yeah. Happy with this one. As soon as we get a dock in as well, it's gonna look really good. That's nice though. I think we were really like needing something along the riverside. I think that one's gonna be a little bit more expensive though. That's a pretty big footprint. It's gonna look good though. So I think what we'll do is we'll do the same thing as last time where we like build out the shapes. And then we'll decorate all of them afterwards. I like seeing the mountains behind it. Me too. It's actually a really nice landscape behind us. I love this little spot. I spent many hours looking for it. I almost like floated the idea, I think. I think I was originally gonna go somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure. But found this little spot like last minute and I was like, this is the one. All right, I think we'll save this. House. We'll do river house 1. And then we'll move on to this one. So this one is going to be, the next one is going to be, what is it? I think we've got like a copper roof for this one or something cool. We might have to go back to our base and get some copper. It's copper, deep slate, which we need more of. Spruce and dark oak. Love having a safe space on the internet. Thanks for the cozy community, Drifty. Aw, Cookie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's all of you who make this space like so cozy and what it is. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. All right. So we're gonna need, we got lots of dark oak. We need more deep slate and copper. So what do you say we take a quick little break, chat? I just need to get a little bit more water, all of that stuff, stretch my legs. And when we get back, we will go back to the base to get all of our materials, and then we'll keep going. All right, chat. BRBs. Hello. Hello, hello. How we doing? Gonna head out, no worries, Willow. Thanks so much for hanging out. Take care. All right, deep slate and copper. Those are the two things we need. So I think after this episode that I'm making right now, if we get 1, 2, 3 more houses done, that leaves us with 7 purchasable homes. Do we think that's enough, chat? We could add a couple more. They're really easy to build up. But after that, all we really have to do is build up like kind of like the library, do like a ton of landscaping, and then Lornhaven will be pretty much done. 7's so much. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 7's like a good amount. I know that Orchidia like got sold really fast. But I think 7 should be good. I anticipate that people will buy them too. I really think so, especially if there's more stuff cropping up in this area. I think that they'll actually be a hot commodity. One thing that I would like to do once we're like kind of done with the town of Lornhaven, while we get into the dungeon planning phase, is I'd like to work on the road between me and Avid. I think that'll be a good pathway for people to get to Lornhaven, so that'll definitely be a project I want to take on. Orchidia had 10. Honestly, I'm not against building a couple more. Especially if we've done a lot of medium-sized ones. If we do really small ones, people will buy them. You know what I mean? Because there is that spot by like the flower house even that I wanted to build like a little shack. So I think we could probably squeeze in like a couple. The marketplace we're definitely gonna do as well. I think that would be like a nice little touch for like kind of like village scenery and stuff. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned a townhouse too. Do you think it would fit in? I feel like a townhouse could be cool kind of by our little like tavern and lunch haven, you know? It would fit in there for sure. At least none of your purchasable homes have a leaky roof. Yet. Yet. There's always a chance. Ah! Like old style European homes that are all one building. Yeah. Kind of like, are you thinking kind of like the ones that are in Amsterdam that are like very much like close together? Yeah, I think a little townhome would be really cute too. There's a couple in Maryport like that, I think, right? Also makes it so you can kind of more easily sell 2 different living spaces, I suppose. Honestly, I think also, Bumble, what you said about like a park and stuff, worst case scenario, if we ever feel like we want to expand it a little bit, I'm sure we could do like maybe like a second development of it if possible, because there is some more wilderness around us. I wonder if that would be possible to like, I don't know, down the road if we're like, I feel like it needs expanding, like work on that area and then kind of meld all of Lornhaven together. I don't know though. I'd have to see. But that could be an option. How did I get here? What the heck? Ah! Alrighty. Deep slate. Lots and lots of deep slate. Is this full? Kinda. Should probably just fill this up though. Let's be real. This is all stuff from the scary dungeon. Just gonna throw this in here. Don't ask questions. Books. Oh yeah, enchanting. Let's do that. And then copper, I actually have so much of. Look at this. Yup. Yup. Okay. Might need some honeycomb as well. Got a bunch of that too. I think that's enough deep slate. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Okay. I think that's all we need, right? We got lots of spruce. We got lots of copper. We got leaves. Wait a second. Leaves. I can't see them. Oh, right there. Let's bring a couple extra just in case. Yappin! Happy birthday! That's so exciting. I hope you have a wonderful day. Deep slate we got a bunch of. We're all good for that. So deep slate and copper, I think we got it all. I want to add a drop-off chest in your dreams. What day is it? What day of asking is it, Moon? Now I'm never gonna do it. Oh yeah, tough. Let's grab some tough just in case. Good call. I almost feel like maybe we should grab some mud too, just in case. For the road, you know? Mud, jungle, a little bit more. And then mushroom stem. Do I have a mushroom section? I think I do. Yep. Got a little bit left. Perfect. Cool. Oh yeah, the tough. You know what else looks good? Dripstone block. We're just slowly moving our storage over to Lornhaven. One bit at a time. Could build like prime real estate homes that are more expensive that have shop space on the bottom. Ooh, yeah, that would be cool too. That's what I was thinking with like the tavern, was maybe having the top floor like purchasable instead. Day 420? Wow, what a coincidence that it's day 420. Has Misadventures even been, the server itself even been open for 420 days? I think your numbers might be a bit off, Moon. If you make yourself a permanent base in Lornhaven, you have a drop-off chest to build into it. You're so right. Okay, maybe that's when I'll do it. Math with Moon is almost somehow worse than counting with Drift. I don't know how you've achieved that. You know, like the movie School of Rock, we should just make the School of Math. That's like the song in School of Rock. What is he like? Math is a wonderful thing. Math is a wonderful thing. I need to rewatch that movie soon. Do you have a fave movie of all time? Oh, I don't know. Honestly, wait, sorry, I need to drink some water. I have the worst frog in my throat right now. I watch a lot of movies, but I like a lot of different types of movies. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna go to my list. Got a little movie list, okay? Favorite? I would say one of my favorite, like, kind of like kids / coming of age films. I love Camp Rock. I love High School Musical. Hannah Montana movie. Mean Girls is a good one. Princess Diaries. See, I have to go by lists, you know? And I would say, like, legitimately, we were talking about it earlier, but one of my, like, favorite, like, movies is E.T. It's genuinely a really good movie. Man, what else? I have so many weird movies that I like. It's all, like, nostalgic ones. I really like the 90s era of movies with, like, action and stuff. Like, the OG Jurassic Park is amazing. So good. Watching you ping pong off of all those trees. Yeah, we need a road so bad. That's definitely gonna, after we finish, like, the actual town, I think we're totally gonna just, like, lock in on building a road for sure. Drift, did you know that my favorite movie is I spent 1,000 days building a cozy cottagecore base Minecraft chill survival full movie? Really? I thought, like, honestly, I would give that like a 2 out of 10. Maybe. Who made that? Drift? Definitely a 2 out of 10. It's a little long-winded if you ask me. Reaper Kitty, will catch you later. I hope you have a good one. Hope all the counseling and all that stuff goes well. Good luck. Have you seen Lego Batman? I actually haven't seen Lego Batman movie. I think I saw the original Lego movies and I was like very surprised by them because weren't they like traditional animation or something? I think so. I feel like the Lego Batman one is pretty good. Because the first two didn't really, they never missed, you know? They're CG but inspired by stop motion? Really? I was fooled then because I legitimately thought they were stop motion. That's crazy. I totally thought they were stop motion. Huh. They got me. I would love it. Okay, I gotta put it on my list then. Best stop motion is Coraline. That movie is incredible. It's so good. I remember I had the DVD of it like a long time ago. Sadly, probably don't have it anymore. But I would watch like the behind the scenes making up for that movie like all the time. It was one of my favorite things to watch. It was so good. All right, this one's Deep Slate Base. Box Trolls is up there for me too. I haven't seen Box Trolls in like, man, has that movie been out for like a decade now? Because if it has been, that's crazy. But I haven't seen it in a very long time. I remember it being good though. Yeah, I'm due for a rewatch for that one. Jurassic Park with a real-life orchestra is amazing. You were able to experience this 2 years ago. My local orchestra had a concert with the movie being played. Highly recommend this to others. I recommend doing that too. I haven't seen Jurassic Park with an orchestra, but I watched Home Alone because that's my favorite Christmas movie. And I saw Home Alone with an orchestra. Bro, I cried. I cried, man. That movie always makes me cry though. I feel like it's because I'm such a Kevin, you know? Okay, I think we've got our base down, yep. Hannah Montana movie came out in 2009. 16 years ago? No way. What the heck? That's wild to me. Home Alone's your favorite, family's favorite Christmas movie? It's so good. I'm kind of weird though, where I prefer Lost in New York, chat. Is that bad? Because I really like Lost in New York. I think because we had the VHS of it when I was growing up, so that's the one we obviously watched more. And then like #1 would be on TV from time to time, but #2 is my favorite. That's your fave too? Yo, let's go. I'm so happy. No, it's not bad? Okay, okay. My son would love Home Alone that way. Yeah, it's really good. I remember when we went to that one, it was actually like, there were a ton of kids there. By the way, if you didn't know, we are closer to 2050 than to 2000. Don't say that. Don't you say that. No. No. Low-key, I kind of miss like the 2000s and mid-2000s. It was a fun time. That's ruined my day. I know, me too. I'm gonna think about that for the rest of my day. Take me back to the mid-2000s even. Take me back to when, like, even Shrek was released in theaters. That was sick. Lost in New York has so many funny moments. We would rewind when the tool chest fell down the stairs, dying laughing. Yeah, why are, like, the physical gags in Home Alone legitimately funny? You know what I mean? Me and Abs were talking about that, where we were like, there's just something about, I don't know, somebody getting a toolbox to the face that, like, you can't not laugh at it, man. You can't not. That's the beauty of Home Alone. They really, like, they take physical comedy to such a whole new level. One of my favorite scenes is when, like, in Lost in New York, when he's at, like, the aunt and uncle's house, and they're like, come down, kid, and he's like, okay, and just starts whipping bricks at them. And they just, like, they take, like, I think Marv takes like 5 bricks to the face, and it like leaves an imprint every single time. And like, I don't know, I can't not laugh at that. It's so good. He's like, I'm coming down now, and then whips the brick. So good, so good. Yeah, when he gets shocked and holds on to it, and it's like a skeleton for the visual effect. It's so funny. You miss Windows XP? You know what? I get it. I actually get it. Low-key, I kind of miss it too. It was a vibe. Remember MSN? I miss, like, MSN and having, like, a really moody, I don't know, like, display name. Windows 7 better than Windows 11? I don't think I really remember like Windows 7 much. I remember like Windows 95, Windows 98, but Windows 7, can't really remember it. Windows XP is better than Windows 11. My Windows 11, I swear, is struggling. I don't know what's wrong with it. iPhone 5 better than today's iPhones. Interesting. That one, see, that one I don't really notice either. With Apple, I'm like, as long as my phone works, it's fine. I don't really pay too much attention to it. I miss MySpace. Yeah, me too. Moon. Yeah. The XX_infinite_. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. That's it. That was during like the scene days, you know? Good times. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss my like flip phone. I never had the Motorola Razr, because that one was like really expensive. I had like, it wasn't the LG chocolate, like the one that slid up. It was like kind of, it was similar to that, but it was a Nokia, because it was like the cheaper option. And I loved that thing, man. That was such a cool phone. Then I remember before I got an iPhone, my dad had gotten one, and he was like, you can have my BlackBerry Pearl. And I was like, what? I loved that thing. I thought I was so cool with it. I liked when iPhones weren't as big as my head. I get the small one. Like, BTD rolls with the bigger one, but I often get the smaller ones because I like having it fit in my pocket. The only thing is I can't really type on it very well. I miss my Sidekick. I thought Sidekicks were so cool. They were only available in the States though. I think I had a friend who had a Sidekick and like, cause she had to buy it in the States. You got one of the giant phones too, Moon? I think I would appreciate it in some ways, but for the most part, I'm like, I definitely like having my phone fit nicely in my pocket. I thought there were some companies kind of making like, a lot of people call them now like as like dumb phones. It's like kind of like a thing to have a phone that does less. And I think some companies are back to like making phones with like keypads and stuff. The thing is, in theory, I think I would want a phone like that, but at the same time, like when you're out and about and there is like some type of like convenience that you need, you would like, I feel like I would definitely be like, oh man, I wish I had my iPhone. Okay, this one is, just do some slabs. Just looking at the reference while we build this up. I miss the tactile feeling of a tiny keyboard. Me too. I know, I was a much quicker typer with that as well. I agree with that, Moon. It was my fave. Cool. That looks good. I want a dumb phone that can do GPS, Spotify, FaceTime, and good quality pictures. I think there's a word for that. It's almost as if the phone is no longer dumb and it's smart. You know what I'm saying? I will not shut up. Don't you dare call me out. I do want like a phone with a tactile keyboard though. I'm not gonna lie. If they brought one back, I would absolutely get it. I'm too grandma for like touch screens. I can't do it anymore, man. I tried. I'm over it. Mama, welcome on in. How you doing? Took a nap? Nice. Hope the nap was nice. I hope it's cooled off over there too. Otherwise, I hope you're hanging in there with the heat. Absolutely brutal. Crying into my smartphone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I called you out. I had to. Above average IQ phone. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call the smartphone now. Sounds so pretentious. Actually, this isn't a smartphone. This is actually an above average IQ phone. Get it right. I don't do smartphones, okay? Just switched up the roof shape a little bit. By the tiniest little bit. I think it's gonna look good. Yeah, you tell them. Point was, a phone that only did those specific things, all the extra stuff can go. I agree. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I guess technically you could just do that with your iPhone, but I don't know. I feel like it does, like, kind of like, it'll always have that extra stuff involved, you know? And it's also just kind of hard because nowadays, like, most like things that you actually use in life are very much tied to a phone. You know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to, like, do something with your bank, they're like, oh, check your phone for, like, authentication, or do this for, like, go on your phone for this. It's very, very hard to operate without one because so many companies, like, rely on using that as, like, a tool to access, like, their services. All the extra verifications, oh my gosh. Signing into my Netflix, it's like I'm trying to hack the Matrix. BTD gets so mad. So mad. Because I never remember any of my passwords, and I'm like, hold on, I've got to go upstairs to my notebook. And then I have to go get my authenticator from my app, and she's like, what are you doing, man? Stop. I miss payphones. Payphones were pretty cool. There's still some around, like certain areas, but for the most part, I don't think they even operate anymore. Like, they're just kind of there as like a decoration almost. Like Twitch, you need a phone number to chat. Yeah, exactly. Like for certain apps, you need like phone access for sure. I'm the type of dude to still write my passwords down on a notepad and keep it locked in a drawer. I refuse to have notes apps with passcodes. Yeah. Is that technically the safest method? I know it's very, very inconvenient, but I feel like it's a safer method in a way, as long as somebody doesn't break into your house, you know? Analog is always the safest. Okay, I thought so. I am recording, right? Yes, I am. Chat, this is gonna look so sick. Are these... Ooh, I need honeycomb, I think. In Australia, we have payphones, but the phone company, Telstra, pays for them. So it's free to make local phone calls. Yo, that's sick. That's awesome. I mean, like, I feel like it would be great in a pinch. You know what I mean? As long as you remember phone numbers. I only remember my parents' numbers now, because everything is in like, your little contacts, right? I remember that, and I remember my best friend's old phone number. That's so bizarre, but I could definitely name it off. I think it's more likely someone hacks into your devices to find your passwords than them breaking into your house. Exactly, that's my logic too. That is also my logic. To be fair though, I probably should. Right now, mine is like on like a disgusting old piece of paper, and it's like kind of like fading. And I think that's the problem that Abby has with, like, my method. She's like, it's kind of just gross at this point. I think I need a nice little notebook, you know? Fancy little notebook. But that was my logic too with it. I was like, I don't know. Seems way more likely that somebody would, you know, hack online. Because a lot of people use like the 1Pass and stuff like that, and I'm like, okay, but like, what if you forget like your password though? What happens? Or like your access to 1Pass, you know what I mean? What happens then? I don't understand. That makes it more secure. I think actually, you know what I need to do? I need to get like a little, you know, like the classic little diaries that we all used to have with like the little lock, the little lock and key. Should do that because it would be cute. My raid didn't work, but hello cuties. Oh, Cosmic, thank you so much for the raid though. I really appreciate it. How you doing? What'd you stream? What'd you get up to? Hope it went well. Some of my digital reluctance is that I'm easily overwhelmed by learning new technologies, but also knowing how to do things IRL is a survival skill. No, totally. I get that. I totally get that. I think it's definitely all about balance for sure though. Cause it's like in some ways we definitely like very much rely a lot on technology, and then other ways like it can enhance your life. And like there are things like definitely worth knowing, but I think it is all about like striking a balance. I'm old school, so I use a planner, like literally like paper planner. I used to use a calendar, like a whiteboard calendar. I got out of the habit of it, but it was very, very helpful for me. My son wants a phone, but I need to find him a simplified one. He would love an old Nokia brick, and it would survive him. I'm not sure if it has been remade though. I heard that you can either get them online or there are companies making, I think it's literally like if you YouTube dumb phones, there's a lot of people who are really interested in that topic, and they have given like a lot of modern recommendations. There's new companies that are coming out with phones, I think. Definitely check up on that. Are those copper stairs? Yeah, that's all copper for the rooftop. My paper planner, my entire life is in it. Abs has that too for work, and she finds it very, very useful. I think she also uses like calendars, whether it's Google or Microsoft, I'm not sure, where like things get inputted for her work, but she also has like a day planner that she like writes extensively in, and it definitely looks like it helps her out a lot. I need to get back into the habit of it. Okay, this is looking sick. We're of course gonna need like a dock around here because these are currently like floating, but I think this is looking good. I'm gonna save the recording for this one. So River House 2. You know, the other day when I said to you that you've been my autistic binge fix recently, you inspired me to stream my new Minecraft world and practice my speech difficulties. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I love that. Thank you for sharing that, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. That's so exciting though. I really, really hope you enjoyed streaming. Minecraft is such a great game where you can like work away on a busy task, but also like converse with people. I feel like it's the best game to do that because you don't always have to lock in. So I hope you're having fun with it. There's bath bomb all over my all over my mouse pad. Ew. I was like, what is this weird like sand? Oh yeah, it's just ET dust. Yeah, ET crumbs. Ugh, gross, man. Nasty. ET bits. It's so gross. Ew. Okay, I think definitely I'm gonna start recording just in case I use any of this, but I think definitely the next step is probably getting like a little path through here. Very happy that we repaired these tools, by the way. Path this. There will be a dock probably around here. What kind of size dock are we thinking? maybe going out towards here, I think. This is looking cute. Thank you, Water. I appreciate it. I really like it. I think adding some more builds to the waterfront was definitely necessary. Let's see what it looks like on the map. Oh, yeah. This is starting to fill out a lot more. I was also originally gonna keep this as like a little farm as well. Maybe a little pumpkin patch with like a tiny little shed. Thing is, once you start building, you really can't stop. We also have space for another build here, although I don't know what we would do. I'm trying to think. I don't know if we'd want something like super big, or maybe just leave it. We could do fields actually. Probably just stick to the plan of these ones and then see if it needs anything else. We discovered a giant's house. I built a giant house off stream, and he left a book that asked us to rebuild the forest using a mix of giant builds and sprite builds so big and little can live together in harmony. I love that idea. That is so cool. I love that you included like a building prompt, which I think is like always such a great idea to have, like a little bit of story if you're interested in doing that, because like it kind of gives you tasks to work with too. That's awesome. Okay, originally I had thought dark oak beams for the dock. Are we still vibing with that, or do we want just like classic spruce? Scared to talk, but I did it and I didn't die, so I guess it went well. Heck yeah, honestly, and it gets easier every single time. Every single time. I always tell people, like, even with like my videos, go back and like you'll hear like the confidence that I gain over the years. It's wild. I recently like re-listened to one of like my old Let's Play series and I was like, whoa, so different. And you'll notice that with yourself, like just keep going and then like in a couple months time you'll be like, wow. Could do a sheep pen or a wheat field. Yeah, wheat field would look really nice, I think. Because we've got a lot of flower fields off in that section, so I think like classic crops would be the vibe for sure. Frame it up nicely. Maybe like a little retaining wall too. I think what this area is missing is retaining walls.
Hi, Gleam Shine.
Oh my gosh, it's Gleambee. It's Gleambee! Hey buddy, how you doing? It's so nice to see ya. I miss you, but I'll be seeing you soon. Hope you're doing well. What you been up to? All right, what do we need? I was looking for something, but I don't remember. Oh, dirt. It's literally just dirt is what I need. There we go. How have the Misadventures been today? Really good. We've been busy working away. Yesterday we had the most chaotic girls night on Misadventures. So we've been I was just like, you know what? I need to cozy build today. I need to get my heart rate down. So we've been really making some progress around here, which is sick. Miss you so much and cannot wait to see you in BTD, dude. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so fun. So excited to see you. We also have to have you over again soon, for sure. Once we are all less busy, of course, we'll have an IRL gals night. I think starting the dock around here makes sense, right, chat? The murder mystery was incredible. Yo, the murder mystery was so fun. Cam has put together some really great events. I would love to do that one again. It was so chaotic too. It's so funny because like I thought like Sausage was following me around in a really weird way, but at the same time I was like, no, there's no way because I have to kill him. That's why I trusted him, because I was like, there's no way both of us have to kill each other. And then it turned out to be that way, and he got me first. I was too focused on my task. What passed through Lornhaven a while ago, and he had some words to say about your water wheel in a puddle. Yeah. Currently, you know what? It's got some work to do. There's like an old overgrown, like, I don't even know what this is. There's no water to be moved. This water feature will be up and running soon. That's so funny. I built the water wheel and I was like, you know what? I'll build the rest later. That's so good. You know what? I do have an IOU from him though. Maybe he can help me out with like a water feature or a tree or something soon, which would be really sick. I need a sleepover. Craving Chinese food. Okay, we'll do sleepover, Chinese food, and bowling again. So good. Is this dock big enough? I think so. Bowling, yes. Okay, I'm glad you enjoyed the bowling. I love bowling. It's so fun. I'm not good at it, but like, it's a vibe, you know? Is that too square? Maybe what we could do is have like a couple offshoots or something? I don't know. I'm very bad at building docks that aren't just like simple rectangles. I think I'm gonna expand it out to here a little bit maybe, and then we'll see what's up. You were better than me? No. Honestly, once you started doing, remember I told you to do the underhand bowling method and it actually low-key worked? Like, it looked super goofy, but you started getting really good bowls. Like, that was the key. Round it out? Okay, I'm gonna try to round it out a bit like this. I think that's probably what it's missing, right? Really like how it's coming together. Heck yeah, thank you. Yeah, if any of you have suggestions for this dock though, please feel free to throw it out because I'm so bad at making these. I never know what's too much and too little, you know? Especially on a small river like this. You improved, exactly. Most improved player. See, at least you made progress. I think I just kept getting worse through the night because it felt like my arm was gonna fall off by the end of it. I regressed, you know? Can you do 2 little docks, 1 off each house? That's kind of what I'm thinking too. I feel like 1 big dock is like a little bit much, you know? So instead we could have like, maybe this one come out here. And then we'll kind of take away some of the dock too. So this one comes out. And bring this in a little bit, maybe? I think that might be the vibe, you know? Probably bring this out a little bit more. Feel like it's more of a boardwalk right now. Me too. And I don't know if I want that vibe, you know? I actually think a smaller one that has fence all around would look cuter rather than a traditional dock. Yeah, see, that's the thing. The one thing that I'm thinking about with big dock is we're on a smaller river, so it doesn't really make sense. Okay. I'm rethinking this, chat. You found out your husband doesn't know the song Teenage Dirtbag? He has to know it. Come on. Worst case scenario, like, did you show him the song and he doesn't know what it is? That's crazy. Or is it a case where he's like, I don't know the name? Yeah, maybe what we do... Okay, hold on a second. Maybe what we do, extend the land a bit, right? Extend the land and then get like a little dock here. It's a lanai? Is that how did I say it right, Rug? Did I say it? So it's a patio or porch. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe we gotta start fresh with this. I'm gonna bring some dirt back. We can always replace this with like something else. Stone or something. And then maybe what we can do is like... have it start here. Like this makes the most sense to me, I think. I don't know why I keep making these 4 wide. I almost feel like 3 is the way to go. What about adding foliage to the river and use cactus flowers? We don't have access to cactus flowers because we're on an older update, but yeah, definitely gonna add some foliage and stuff too. I think that'll help kind of give a little bit more interesting shape to this area. But I do think that this dock is the way to go. Should add a fishing shack? Yeah, I think a fishing shack, maybe even here actually, would be nice. I don't mind having a couple of docks offshoot. I think that's why I want smaller docks to begin with, if that makes sense. I feel like it makes more sense for there to be like just little guys, you know? The cactus flowers are so pretty. Gleamby, have you played the new update recently? I just started it the other day. I just tried it out and it's so cute. A lot of the foliage is like incredible. I love it. I'm such a sucker for them adding cute things. Totally, me too. That, honestly, that's new, like, was it called Spring to Life, I think? That update, it's so, so good. It's time for me to lock back into Minecraft. Absolutely. You have to. You have sausages that need cooking, but also really want a pineapple fritter from the chippy. Oh, man. See, the thing is, if it's really hot, the last thing we want to do is cook, you know? But if you have them and you need to cook them, I'll be the voice of reason. You gotta cook them. Unless you don't want to. That's okay too. There we go. Bunch of fencing. I think I'll use for the docks. Yo, Tan! What the heck? What up? Thank you so much for the raid, homie. I appreciate it. How y'all doing? Welcome on in, raiders. Tan! Girls' night. How you doing after that? I was traumatized. I probably cried real tears yesterday, but you know what? Wouldn't have wanted to do it without, or wouldn't have wanted to do it. Not without. With anybody else. There we go. There we go. Y'all were the best. It was so much fun. Cried tears of laughter, me too. I'm excited to go back and like rewatch it to make my video. I think it's gonna be really funny. How was your stream, by the way? What'd you get up to today? Were you in your hardcore world today? Also, thank you so much for bringing everybody on over. Chat, if you're not following Tan, please, please, please drop her a follow. She was one of our partners in crime yesterday during the whole dungeon situation. I'm gonna call Girls' Night a situation because it truly was. We made it out though. We did it. Literally turning the corner and seeing you clip in front of me with 7 wither skellies chasing after you was peak. I was crying so hard because I turned around and looked back and all I heard was saying, You saying, don't worry, I can help you, I got you, and you were clearing all of the ones out that I was just spawning in. I was just causing so much chaos and destruction, and you were like cleaning them up behind me. It was so fun. I'll never forget it. You know what? I will say that all in all, like we did pretty good. We did pretty good. I think we held our own. We had a couple of hiccups with like figuring out the clues and stuff, but once we got it, I'm very proud of us. Also, Raiders, if you're wondering what I'm doing today, we are building some more purchasable homes in Lornhaven. And before you even say it, Tanisha, I'm gonna get some rules and stipulations in place. So you can't purchase all of these and sell them to people, okay? There's some heritage, historical heritage sites in Lornhaven, and you have to abide by the laws, so sorry. Houses for sale? You might have to apply, I don't know. I don't know, it's a very strict application process, so we'll see. We had to sacrifice Sev. Yeah, it had to be done. It had to be done for the greater good of the party, you know? You showed your husband Teenage Dirtbag and he doesn't know the song? What the heck? And he watched all the American Pie movies at least 10 times? I feel like he should know this. Like, what happened? What did I miss? What did you do to Sev? Oh no, we all went through a dungeon yesterday and she died, but she was like a necessary sacrifice in order for us to get out of it. You know what I mean? So Gleamby, we're on a server and it's kind of like an RPG style server, like D&D style. So a lot of these, like the map basically has like dungeons and stuff that you can go into, with a bunch of like trials. We have like a crypt that you can run through and it gives you like really cool loot and stuff, but there's like dangers along the way. We have like a sewer map in here that spawns like slimes and stuff. So we unlocked the new one right here the other day, and it just like goes into like the depths of hell. And it was so scary. Yeah, it's awesome. So right now what I'm building actually is a town because I had built a magical tower, and this tower, it's a parkour tower. I would show you, but I'm actually really bad at it. Surprisingly, I built it, but I'm really bad at it. So you have to climb all the way to the top to get something called a Lorn Shard. I'll show you, it's really cool. One of these little guys, and it'll be used for a future dungeon. You want to live there? It's pretty sick, eh? So now we're building a town next to it, and then we're gonna build a dungeon that people can run, and it's all gonna be good. Okay, I think these offshoots of docks are much better. Gonna go make dinner, be lurking, have a good stream. Aw, Tan, thank you so much again for bringing everybody on over, and Raiders, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you're all having a good one. We're gonna be chilling for the next while, just building and stuff. Still need to do that tower? Absolutely. It's got some good loot and some good secrets in it. Definitely go run it. It doesn't take too much time either. What's the Circle of Birch for? Good question. That's gonna be a little market stall area. So we'll have a little little fountain in the middle surrounded by some like market stalls and stuff like that. John, thanks so much for hanging out, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, Mama. Okay, cook the sausages, but save them. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right. This is looking pretty sick. I think now what we can do is start like, I don't know, making these look a little bit nicer. Add some like leaves and stuff to them. Have I visited Sev's area yet? No, I haven't actually. I saw that it was complete. I don't know if it's been turned over yet, so I want to wait. I want to wait for the full experience for sure. Your interview with Martin is in the second issue of The Misinformer. It is. I saw it the other day. Love it. I love The Misinformer. It's so cool. I'm honored that my interview made it in. All right, let's get some oak leaves. Maybe some birch. Let's do a couple little rough decorations around the docks. And then I think I'll start decorating some of these houses too. Did Seb come back to life? Oh yeah, no, it's not permadeath. It's not permadeath. Did we find our baby rat boy? Archie? Yeah, I found him. He was hanging around the... Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's right here. He was hanging around the dungeon. He just kind of wandered off. Because I think I accidentally got on somebody's mount, so when I called it over, it was somebody else's. A rat? Yeah, I've got a giant rat, Gleambee. I found it in the sewers, and he's my boy. His name's Archie. There's a lot of lore you gotta catch up on here. I don't think that's too many leaves. I think that's okay. I'll do my homework and catch up. Let's go. Let's go. Slow week at work. Oh, I hope work's going well though, dude. Bella, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you all doing? Bella and the cashews are here to say howdy. Well, howdy. How y'all doing? Bella, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Thanks so much for bringing everybody on over. My name is Drifty. I'm playing on Misadventures SMP, which is a D&D-like server, and we are building out a cozy little town today. So we're just vibing, chilling, talking about like movies, life, all that stuff. I need some lanterns. I don't know if I have iron anymore, chat. Dang. Might have to go into the resource world really quickly. I was playing a little cozy Minecraft today and was excited to say hello to another Minecraft person. Yo, let's go! Thank you so much for bringing everybody on over. I really appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. What kind of cozy crafting were you getting up to? Okay, I'm gonna do one last look here. Oh, wait, iron, perfect. You know where else we can get it actually? In the wizard tower. I can just grab it there. I'm gonna do that. Love your videos, they're so good. Oh, thank you so much, Moonlight. I appreciate it. Yeah, the dock surrounded by fireflies would be sick. The new update's really cool. Oh, look at that. That is looking so much better. Very happy with that. You're working on a slightly messy but fun cherry blossom treehouse right now. It's just a ton of pink platforms and trees, but I have a vision. Heck yeah, let's go. Treehouses are one of those things where I think I've tried to make them before, but my problem is I'm really bad at making trees in Minecraft. I would like to learn one day, but trees are not my forte. It's definitely on my list though. Ah! See, I can't even get into my own tower. Do this. Oh my gosh. Trees are hard, they are. It's one of those things where it's like, you can't overload a tree with like too many leaves, but then at the same time, mine always end up looking like too like thinned out also. I can't find that balance, you know? Oh. Ah! I'm so scared. There we go. All right, let's go into our little secret spot over here. Oh, nope, wrong one. Man, I built this and I don't even remember the secrets. You're working on them in creative. I think I need to do the same pseudo. I really do. I just need to get like the basics down, you know? Here we go. There's quite a few iron deposits in here, actually. There was like a ton in the dungeon that we did yesterday, too. It was wild. Don't mind if I do. Oops. There we go. Grab these ones too. Chaos of the new dungeon for girls' night was so funny. I am like, I'm both scared and excited to edit that footage. It's gonna be something else, that's for sure. But I'm so certain that there's so many moments that I didn't even clock because I was too scared in the moment to realize what was going on. So it's gonna be a treat to watch that. There we go. Nice. I think that regens without the tower having to reset. I'm pretty sure it's on like its own timer, so it should be fine that we just took that. Probably break these down too. I think I need a lot of iron. Can picture a foreshadowing clip that's like girls' night, cuts to everyone on fire and screaming, and then goes back to girls' night. Oh, absolutely. That would be such a good edit. Such a good edit. We really tried to keep it as wholesome as possible. And somehow, I think we did. I think that was also just like the perfect dungeon for like multiplayer content as well, which was really cool. Like it would have been obviously like, I don't know, like attainable, and you could have done it on your own, but it really excelled as a group project, you know? All right, sweet. I'm gonna go to the resource world, get some more coal. And then we'll just keep decorating. There's ET bath bomb even on my keyboard, man. What the heck? It's everywhere. I have to leave for the day, but I need to tell you, I got tickets to see Simple Plan. 303 and Bowling for Soup in August. What a lineup. That's sick. That's amazing. I didn't even know 303 were still making music. I'm incredibly jealous, and that's going to be so, so fun. Also, Rog, thank you so much. I'll fix my posture and hydrate and all that stuff. Thank you, thank you. Jojo being locked in while the rest of you were screaming in terror, running around frantically was the best. Yeah, good thing nobody lost their cool, you know? Not me. That's a crazy lineup, though. Like, that's stacked, you know? thought that was calcite for a second. Do. I tried to like Neo that. Who do I think I am? Why did I even attempt that? Are you headed to TwitchCon this year? We were going to do it, but ultimately we decided not to, unfortunately. I would like to try and make plans to go to, Amsterdam next year for sure, but I don't think San Diego's gonna happen this year. Do you plan on doing that? Any of you plan on going to TwitchCon? What's the vibe? It's a very weird island generation. It's just like cut up. Probably could use a little bit more. Gotta be some. Yup. Being good, gonna have the sausages. Honestly, they're already cooked. Might as well. Might as well. They're probably still gonna be good too, you know? I think we're just doing like a simple chicken salad tonight. We got chicken out of the freezer. We were gonna make something a little bit different with the chicken, and then we were like, nah. Just want something more simple. You would love to, but you watch maybe like 4 creators. That's fair. I heard it's really fun though. Honestly, I heard it's a really good time. In an ideal world, I would love to head to both one day, but I've never been to a TwitchCon though. I heard they're really, really fun though. What are we gonna use the coal for? Honestly, I'm just using a little bit of it, just to burn up some stuff. Using it as fuel. Good XP too, honestly. There we go. That sheep scares me every single time. Alright, let's cook all of that up, and then I'm gonna start making some lanterns. Oh, where the heck is the day gone? I know, it's already 3:30. I have to feed the cats in a bit too, that's wild. I've had so much fun today. I've been chilling, man. Oh, I need some torches too. I can't believe how much we've gotten done on this base today, though. If we do a couple more streams this week, this area is gonna look so different. Gonna get rid of that one. Kind of looks like teeth, you know? There we go. That's good. And then I think I'm gonna start fixing up the houses a little bit. Like we'll add some windows, like some glass to the windows and all that stuff. We need trim on it. I also think maybe to help with like the shape around here, some like natural rock piles would be nice too. But we can focus on that later. You'll remind my cat it's almost 2 hours before dinner, and that's when he starts pestering you. 2 hours before? Man, my older cat, Ruth, she starts an hour before. I'm actually so surprised she hasn't started yet. But, oh my gosh, she starts screaming. And I'm like, Ruth, like, you're so, like, you're just causing pain for yourself at this point. Like, come on. She gets so mad too. I feel so bad. But if you were to like literally give in, you would just feed the cat earlier and earlier and earlier until it's like 2 in the morning. Congrats on your wedding. Love the pictures you shared. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It was a great day. It was awesome. Best day of my life, honestly. So fun. Wouldn't have changed a thing. And it's very true when people say like, a lot of people say the day will fly by like incredibly fast, and it really did. It was like very slow leading up to it, and then once like the ceremony and stuff happened, that's when like, I don't know, I kind of just like blacked out, and it all just like went by really quickly. I think I need more sand. What day do you think was better, the day you met Abby or the day you married her? Oh my gosh, that is a very profound question, and that's like, I don't know. I would say like, I would say the day we got married, and it's because we simply like have grown up with each other and we know each other so well, but also we got to like celebrate with like friends and family, and it's just like that joy is like crazy, you know? But first meeting was like obviously so fun too. That was an amazing day, but I think the wedding's like very special. Canna baby, how you doing? So nice to see ya. Do you have a Ruth cat in this world? No, I don't think you can have cats, can you? Because you can't bring them back from the resource world. So I think there needs to be like a way you can obtain a cat through like a quest or something. I would love one eventually though. It's a big milestone to have all your people there supporting and celebrating your love and finding your person. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just like, I think that's what makes it so special for sure. Someone needs to make a cat cafe? Totally. Yeah, I wonder if there's like some type of quest I could fit in for a cat. I am a little bit, I think I'm questioning the purpose of the cat that's in the Infernal Descent though. Because there is one there, and I'm almost wondering if like they will eventually give access to a mount, or they do that, but we haven't figured it out yet. That's the one thing that I'm questioning. Because you can interact with it. It was such a beautiful wedding. Seriously, one of the best ones I've been to. Stop. That's so nice. That makes me so happy. Just buys because I love you both. Aw, we love you lots too. That's so sweet though. That's like the greatest compliment. As long as people vibed, you know? Bring the kitty fishies. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. So, we got all of these windows filled in. I don't think I'm gonna do planters on all of these. Because I actually like the look of like the front of the house there. Probably gonna do some planters for that one. When someone buys the house, are they able to decorate the outside? I don't think so. I think the way it's bordered is that the outside's already, like, you can't touch the outside. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check though. Because there were some blocks we could break with the one in Orchidia and other ones that we couldn't touch. What if you can fish in the lava? Wait, can you? Can you? I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing. I'm gonna have to go back in there, chat, at some point. Especially if the cat becomes, like, an obtainable mount. Absolutely. There was a book that JoJo has from the dungeon from Girls' Night. It says about a rare mount. I'm kind of suspecting that cat, if you befriend it, I think might give you a cat mount. And I think I'm gonna have to get that, chat. Otherwise, I'll be very, very sad. Yo, chat, thank you so much for setting off that combo. I am really bad at calling out what I saw it start. I don't know who started it, but whoever did, thank you so much. And then type 1, was it you? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm like really, really hoping for a cat mount soon though. I'm sure somebody will uncover the secrets because I think some people have been running the dungeon like a couple times already. I know Martin was doing that today, and I think I saw a couple others giving it a shot as well, so... Yo, chat! Thank you so much for this combo. I appreciate it. What the heck? What's going on? I spammed the dinosaur combo button and screen recorded it. Oh my gosh, thank you. I have no idea what happens because I can't see it on my end. I really need to like, I need to get that sorted because I don't think that there's any like notifications set up for it yet. I'm gonna have to figure that one out, but thank you. I appreciate it. Why don't they allow shulkers in the dungeons? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I'd have to check with, Lizzie on that one. Not too sure. This lean-to actually does not make sense. I wonder if it's just kind of like a resource management thing. Like, kind of, if you prepare for a dungeon, you need to, like, kind of just, like, make sure you, like, have everything that you know you need. And the amount of space, because I think that's like the purpose of backpacks. I don't know also if like possibly they would break the dungeon. I don't know. Don't think we really need one here either. Trying to make a lean-to fit, but do we really need a lean-to? I don't know. Probably not on this one. So can you for real sell houses in this world and there's money and an economy? Oh yeah, absolutely. So what I'm building right now, this half of my town is literally going to be purchasable homes. Let me sleep really quickly. so cool. I mean, we were towards the end of the day. Hold on. Towards the day, I was gonna run some crypts. We could go back through some of Misadventurers' land and do a little tour and get over to the crypt. How about we do that now, chat? Because we are gonna be ending in like about an hour-ish. And I did want to do some crypt runs, but I can totally show you. I think we've done enough building for today. Let me just dump a bunch of this stuff. It's super cool though. So all of that stuff is going to be purchasable. If you see like the coins on the bottom left side, that's like our currency that we have. Tower run? Should we do a tower run? I'm so bad at it though. I honestly need to go to the crypt though. It's your tower? Okay. You just want to watch me suffer. I think we made some really good progress on this town. To be honest, I think I'm gonna keep streaming tomorrow, but like, the map is filled out even more. Look at that. That's sick. The tower has coins, you're so right. But I also need enchanted golden apples if I want to go back to the newest dungeon. That's the thing. Yeah, that's looking sick. So let's park Archie here. This is the tower that I made. So it's a parkour tower. So bad at running this. Oh man. Okay. Gotta go. Thank you for streaming. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Aurora, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you later. With the Bank of Maryport now implemented, will you be able to get money from selling the houses? I have to ask Lizzie. I don't know. We might be able to, because I know if you have a shop that you built, you technically get a cut now, so houses might be a thing as well. Rug, why are we doing this? I'll show off the inside. If I can get inside, I'll show off the inside. I don't know if I want to do this whole run, though. Oh my gosh, I can't even get into my own build. You want the full run? Oh man, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm sweating, man. Ah! Okay, this is the climb. This is the climb that Miley Cyrus is talking about, actually. So you gotta go here. You gotta jump. I think this tower needs to be reset though. Cause I think there should be some coins around here. I'm not even jumping it properly. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chat, why are we doing this? Oh. Okay, we did it. Okay, so there should be like coin piles here as well. Oh. But there's also loot drop-offs here. So inside you can get like splash potions and stuff. So there's little loot spots that you can grab some stuff. And then from here, should be able to jump here. Yep. Go up these glowberries. Probably gonna rewatch the stream since I wasn't here for all of it. Because it's so interesting. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. Then from here, you go onto this, jump up here, right? Then you do this. Jump through here. There's another potion you can grab, right? And then this is a little secret that people found. Originally, you were kind of supposed to like jump and do like a little Neo from here or jump onto the candles. But the trapdoors on this tower are, you can actually flick them. You can't flick the oak ones. And people found a little secret because I kind of messed up on building it, but I actually like this exploit because I use it. Then if you go up here, there's a secret little room right here. So there's a feather falling book in here. The loot changes every single time. So it's kind of like a random loot pool, but we have, in the loot pool, we put in like candles, slow falling, like feather falling, items related to falling in Minecraft. And then you jump across here. This. Oops. And then this is the jump. This is the jump that all of us want to cry at because you have to do like a little Neo around this. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I can do it. I can do it. Such an awesome tower. Just started towers myself. Done a windmill, a lighthouse, and a beacon tower. Oh, heck yeah. I love a good tower. Oh man, I missed it again. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. This evil chain jump claims a lot of victims. It really does, including me. It wasn't originally here until I got JoJo to run this, and she said we needed like something really hard at the end. She's right. It's just really hard though. Ah! Oh man. Okay. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. This tower, man. I'm not even jumping there. Oh man. Okay. Okay, I can do it. I'm freaking out, man. It's so hard. It is so hard. We can do it though. We can do it. Locking in? I didn't lock in. Nova, so nice to see ya. How you doing? I'm suffering here right now. We're doing we're actually running the tower that I made on Misadventures. And I'm struggling. This last jump. I'll get it, maybe. I have like a 3% success rate, so I'm just walking off there. You know what? At least I'm falling on this and not all the way to the bottom. Come on. Come on. Wow. Wow, okay. All right. All right, do we run it back? Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. We got this. We got this. I built this. I know how to run it. I've done it 1,000 times. The worst part is when I built this, I actually got really good at it because I had to keep testing stuff. And then I built it, kind of like, didn't play it for like a week or two or something like that. And when I went to run it again, when it was up, I was like, I can't even do this anymore. It's so hard. Okay, this is it. This is it. Oh, I did it! Yup. 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 I did it. I did it. That's it. I just needed to fail once. I just needed to fail once. That was one failure. So once you're up here, you can take all these books. Lizzie made like a bunch of like really cool lore books as well that are kind of hidden between these. There's some gold. And then, check this out. So in here, you grab the Lorn shard and you're like, oh, wow. Oh! I got an achievement. Ready? Boom! The tower shoots you out. Isn't that so cool? Love that. Such a cool mechanic. And then it all resets. So all the coins and stuff get reset. All the loot gets reset. All of that stuff. So it's pretty cool. Lizzie really cooked with the mechanics of this. Also, there's like a little staircase here. And if you like right click on it, it says the entrance has been blocked for years. There must be another way in. And it's just like kind of like story building and stuff like that. Oh, I got an achievement for that. That's cool. Heck yeah. So, so cool. Yo, this town is starting to come together. I'm so happy I started putting builds along the water. I can't believe that. I can't wait to look at those clips later. First try. Yeah, exactly. First try. Whose rat is this? Cornelius? Who is Cornelius? Why is there a little rat here? Okay, I'm gonna take a little screenshot. Oops. Just in case, because maybe I should wrangle the rat though. Maybe. Let's see. He might be lost, so I'm gonna put him over here by the tower. And hopefully somebody finds him soon. Cornelius is very handsome. Oh, that's Ren's! Okay. I'll have to let Ren know. Oh, you scared me. All right, let's make our way back to like Maryport and stuff. Did somebody say that the Maryport bank is open? Because I want to check that out. Is it open? Does anybody know? It's Ren's rat borrowed by Martin and stolen by Avid. Wow, that's got a complete history, doesn't it? It truly does. Okay, if the bank's open, I definitely want to check that out. So that means we can now withdraw like cash from the bank. Can we deposit, or is the cash only like the stuff that we accumulate through like operating shops and stuff? It's all the money you have. Okay, interesting. And I think somebody said it's, from what I understand, it's like maybe near the fountain or something. Hello, where am I? I think just the shop, no reason to keep money. Okay, I see. I see. I got sausage sandwiches. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm excited for our dinner tonight. What's din din? We're doing a salad. Probably. Actually, I think we have salad kits this week. And I think we have like a dill pickle salad kit with some chicken on top. Probably like flatten the chicken a little bit, season it. I'm so excited. It's gonna be good. Almost at Maryport. Dill pickle, yeah. There's like, I don't remember what the brand is called, but it basically is like a dill pickle dressing. It's so good. Perfect heat wave menu. That's what I'm saying too. I agree. I definitely do not want hot food right now. That's for sure. All right. So apparently there should be a new bank around here. Do I still have my bed at Tanisha's? That one's gone. Ah, she's got a bed. Sweet. This is where it all started, where I started getting scammed by Tanisha, chat. Memories, you know? Now, where's this bank? Maryport inspired me so much to build a proper city. Also took inspo from your long-term stream world. Yo, let's go. That's such a great compliment. Thank you. Honestly, yeah, Maryport too. Like, even just like, look at this layout. It's perfection. It really does feel like its own contained city. Like it's so awesome. I love these builds too, like the ones that kind of like go diagonal and stuff. So much to learn with it. Let's hope she doesn't charge you for using her bed. I know. Don't tell her, okay? Keep it a secret. Shh. Does anybody know where this bank is? Meadows Way House. Does the Watchmaster know? Let's see. Hey, Watchmaster, where's the bank? Not today. He's so cold. Why is he so mean, man? Clearly not watching his finances. Are you able to rent your space out in Lornhaven rather than sell? I don't think that there's really like a renting system in place. I don't think I'd want to do that anyway. I'd rather people just own it, you know, and be able to use it. I don't know where this bank is. Something with tan. I love that the build palettes are fairly simple, but there's enough detail and scale to make it feel immersive. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like about it too. So cute. Chat, I don't know where this bank is. Red, so nice to see you. How you doing? Stream's going good. We did a lot of building today. Now we're just kind of messing around for a little bit. We did the work and now we're rewarding ourselves with fun. Not that the building wasn't fun though. It was fun. I don't know where it is. Supposedly there's a bank, but I don't know. I just don't know where it is. That is all right. I'll ask one of the Misadventurers and next time I know where it is, we'll go looking for it. None of them look especially banky. No. According to the wiki, the bank is on the south side of the oh, okay, wait, okay. I'm going back. What you on a quest for right now? Oh man, we are honestly going to be on the hunt for golden apples because those have proven to be very, very important for the new dungeon. So I think it's back to the crypt for me. Moving the Saturday so my place is chaos in boxes and trying to get work done. Taking a lunch break. Oh, deserved. You take that break. I hope it's going well though. Moving? Ugh. Moving is so stressful until it's not. It always gets better though. It always gets better. Hope it's going well though. South side of Maryport. South side of the docks. Is it this maybe? No, that's a house. Market View. Rose Court House. Manor House. Me no. I will admit defeat for now. I will admit defeat, and we will go to the crypt. You're the blacksmith. Thank you. Thank you. This is the last place we're looking. It's right here. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa! There's a bank guard? Okay, cool. Oh, bank teller. Do you want to make a withdrawal? No. Hi, can I have money? How may I help you with your Misadventures finances? Well, I'm looking to take out a loan that I will never repay. I'm sorry, we don't offer loans for misadventurers who won't repay. What if I repay then? If you repay on time, we can certainly assist you with a loan. Can I have $10 to loan? Certainly, I'll need to go over the loan terms and paperwork first. Sure. What are the conditions? We'll discuss the interest rates and repayment schedule for your $10 loan. Okay, what are they? Oh my god, she does look like BTD. The interest rate will be 5%. That's fine. Let's proceed with the loan agreement, sure. Am I actually getting a loan right now? I will prepare the necessary paperwork for your $10 loan. Okay, is it ready? That's a good rate, yeah. Here's the loan agreement for you to review and sign. Oops. Where do I sign? I signed it. I didn't. Thank you. Your loan of $10 has been successfully processed. I don't see it in my account. The loan should reflect your account shortly after the paperwork is processed. This is so serious. What is happening here? Is this actually working? When will it process? It should be processed by the end of day. Okay. Have a pleasant day. Are you single? Okay. You look like my wife, though. Are you my wife? I'm solely here to handle financial transactions, not personal relationships. True. Oh, free gold. Yeah, I got shut down. She's very professional. She's very professional. I'm surprised that that guard didn't take me out. That was awesome. Do you think I'm actually gonna get this loan? Oh my gosh, I need to add my wife to the account. You're so right. You're so right. There's a problem. You loaned $10. The currency is gold coins. You're so right. Is this worth anything? Hi, I would like to add my wife to my account. Is that possible? Certainly, we can add your wife to your account. Please provide her information for verification. Whippins. F. Whippins. Who lives at Fleet Lane. We'll need more details for verification. Could you provide her full name and address? I gave you her full name and address. I apologize for misunderstanding. We'll add F Whippins to your account at Fleet Lane. Thanks so much. Can I still have that $10? Your loan for $10 has been successfully processed. Thanks. That is absolutely unreal. Did that actually work? It didn't. Wait a second. Should we check again? Should we check? Let's see. Let's see. Hi. Do you have the info of the second person on my account? I think I broke her. I think she's broken. Hello. I might have broken bank teller. I might have broken her. Oh yeah, is she off the clock? She's EP, yeah. Let's see. I actually wonder. I might have broken her though. I might have to tell Mark. How'd you get so much Riz? I just got the Riz. What can I say? If you believe, you can Riz too. Oh, Maeve! No. I was shut down immediately. I just tried to Riz the bank teller, but ended up with Flippins as a secondary on my account, my bank account. I'm taking them all. Oh no! I don't! And I'm so scared. She has a hard shell, but I think she's a good gal. I rizzed too much, and now I'm broke. I think I broke the teller, though. Hi, bank teller. Oh, I think I might have actually broken her. I actually, okay, I'm gonna tell Devs. This is so funny. I think I rizzed her too much. I said, I think I may have accidentally broken bank teller. I tried to rizz her, and when that didn't work, I told her to add Flippins as a secondary to my account. She did, but now she won't talk. She's either really mad at me or broken. She's done, man. She's done. Oh, Sun God's gonna be like, Drift, what are you doing? We have broken so many NPCs. It is actually so funny. Do you know why NPCs break? I don't know. I don't know if it's them possibly like with the information we give them, they get like caught in a loop and like maybe they can't like process the information and proceed. That's kind of what I'm guessing. But I'm sorry. This is the comedy I need in my day. Absolutely. Imagine you're flirting with a person, they shut you down, then you casually bring up your wife. Yeah. Yeah, I think she just doesn't want to talk to me. Just found your channel recently. I've been watching your hardcore series and I'm really enjoying it. Also love seeing Canadian creators. Oh, Marissa, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, that was funny. I feel so bad. They set that up like 2 days ago and I already broke her. She's not broken, she just got a restraining order against you. Yeah. Oh no. We are all actually just so disgusting on this server. We, like, what is wrong with all of us? We're just constantly... It just, like, constantly, we're relentless with them. Okay, apparently their function is just kind of like down right now, so we should be good. Oh, I'm crying, chat. That is so funny. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple of things. I just need leads. I'm hoping now that, okay, watch this. Now that I need golden apples from the crypt, I'm gonna get mending. I'm telling you right now that I'm gonna get mending and I'm gonna be mad about it because I need the golden apples now. 100% I'm calling it. Okay. We got arrows. We got all of this stuff. We got food. Do I need anything else? A lead. That's what it was. That's why I came downstairs. Time check after 4. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. I think... I'm just checking my phone really quickly. Yeah, I've got some time. Abs is gonna be working a little bit late tonight too, so we got lots of time, chat. Yeah, Mrs. Bank Teller is rethinking her life choices, absolutely. She was like, you know what? I took a job in Maryport and I regret it. I am immediately gonna seek employment somewhere else. She's leaving the Misadventures server. She's done. And you know what? I don't blame her. We're all a bunch of hooligans. My love for Fwippins is so strong that it sends other NPCs into power save mode. You're so right. You see someone above said BTD stands for Bank Teller Duck. That is my wife, man. It does look like her though, doesn't it? You're so right. It actually does. How romantic. Before we go into the crypt though, since we do have some extra time, I just want to take a BRB really quickly and feed the cats. Because it is Ruthie and Lily's dinner time. Lily genuinely does not care. She's like, oh, there's food. That's so nice. But Ruth on the other hand. Need to come visit your cats ASAP? You do. You haven't met Lily yet, and she's so funny and so stinky and so weird. She's so funny. All right. Let me see. I think Ruthie's outside the door. Hi, Ruth. Hi. Lily's here. Lily's here, though. She's so sweet. Ruth ran downstairs, so me and Lily have to go feed Ruth. So, we'll be back. All right, cats have been fed. Vibes are vibes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, baby Lily. She appeared for a moment, and now she's gone. Mine just arrived to inform me that it's 2 hours before I feed him. Always on time with that, eh? Always on time. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Alrighty, let's do a little bit of dungeon running. Try and get some apples. It's so funny. This reminds me of kind of like how we had regrets with the whole Molly situation, where we all just relentlessly killed her sheep and then regretted it when there was a scoreboard. Now I regret selling those golden apples, you know? Let's get our proper loadout. There we go. Don't need these. The one thing I forgot was a shield, but I think we'll live. Nice. Get him. Oh, no way! No! I told you, chat! Could you not gather apples from Resource World? You're so right. I forgot about that. We could. There's actually, are they craftable? I don't know. We'll have to double check. They probably are, but I cannot believe this. Can't believe this. I told you. I told you. You know what? Now I can start selling these mending books that I'm collecting, though. We can't collect enchanted, or we can't make them. Okay, gotcha. So this is the only way on the server? Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. First chest. That's usually a golden apple for me too, which is hilarious. Non-enchanted are? We'll have to try it, because I do have quite a bit of gold. So maybe we could go that route as well. Yeah, that's true. We get the money and stuff at least. I cannot believe that, though. That was wild. I'm gonna go for the money again. Just because I'm in need of coin now. Absolutely. I'm kind of broke. Ow. I think he got me right in the butt. Oh. Nope. Back of the head. We'll light these up. Non-enchanted golden apples don't give fire resistance, though. That's true. That's a really good point, actually. And I think that's kind of what saved me a lot of the time. Because there were times I fell in lava. I don't think I'm going to get enchanted golden apples from here anymore, though. I think my time is up. No resistance, and much less extra hearts. Only 2 instead of 8. Very true, actually. Those things really did come in handy. Were the ones Tanisha gave us, those ones were like the OP apples, right? I'm pretty sure. Or were they not? Are you able to craft potions? No, we can't craft potions either. Oh, Tan gave us regular ones? Oh, I thought those ones were enchanted. Whoops. Whoops. I could have sworn they were enchanted. But to be fair, I was panicking so bad. Potions possible if you complete the dungeon now. Oh, so we can craft potions like with whatever ingredients we have now, you mean? Because we can make brewing stands now. I guess that's right. I honestly have a lot of apples back at home. I have a fair amount of gold too, so to be fair, if we collect the enchanted golden apples, I could just sell those instead of use them. Would they be worth using? Ah! Would they be worth using in the dungeon though? Oh man, it's been a while since I've done this. To be fair, I gave away my blaze rods that I had. I think I only had one though. I gave it to Avid, I think. Pretty sure. Also gave away my fire coral too, because I had like 6, and I know he was doing some dungeon runs soon. There we go. Sweet. You can just make the potions so you don't take damage from fire or lava. That's true. That's a good point. As long as we have the ingredients now, right? I needed money so bad. I'm in like such a hole right now. 4K isn't even that bad, but I still like keeping it around 10. I didn't even clock how much gold you get from the Infernal Descent though. Does anybody know, like, what was the gold like? It seemed, from when I was frantically running around, it seemed pretty good. Oh, I forgot to check the head at the front of the crypt. Oh, dang. Okay, we'll just have to go through these. Hope for the best. Just need magma cream for the fire resistance, which you can get from magma cubes in the nether. That's a good point. I always forget we have nether access. We're just missing structures in there. Your tower gives loads of coins, like 70 per pile. I noticed that. It seemed like... Yeah, it seemed like every time I ran over a pile, it would increase, like, my amount of coins a lot. And I was like, what the heck? I thought it was just me, though. There's magma cubes in the dungeon itself. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There are. There's, like, little baby ones and stuff. 700 per run? That's good. I should start running that, honestly. Too bad I'm like really bad at it though. That's the problem. Spider eyes are now worth something. I think I'm gonna start keeping those around. String and bones I always keep too. Kiss of death don't really need. All right, we're good. I still can't believe I got a mending though. That is so funny. I'll probably keep it around because I think at some point I'll probably want, like, I don't know, maybe different types of like armor and swords for different things. The sheep. I looked back through the VOD, it was enchanted golden apples. I think the shaders throw me off on my screen. It looked like regular. Gold is decent, but in your run you only gained like 800 and then tan drained you. So true. So true. Also, keep in mind I wasn't gunning for a lot of the gold. Like I ran over it if I could, but it seemed like there were a ton of gold piles. I guess that makes sense that they were enchanted golden apples because I got that fire resistance, because I was falling into the fire pits and nothing was happening. Nice. I don't know why, but something tells me that rabbit's feet will become important at some point in the future. Interesting. Is there a source for rabbit's feet somewhere? Like, can you obtain those easily? I don't think I've ever noticed them anywhere. It was kind of like in the same way why I was always like, why are there tadpoles in this sewer? And now they have like a very specific purpose. Which is so funny because I ended up like, I started ditching those and now I'm like, oh man, I wish I hadn't. Because I had so many. I wonder what the speedrunning guild will do about the potions. Sounds like you can skip some time with speed potions and jump boost potions. Ooh, true. That's a good point. Yeah, I wonder if it's like kind of like a thing where it's like, well, if you think of it, then like that's great and you can use it, or if they'll keep it a little bit more strict and be like, keep it as vanilla as possible just to make it like as fair as possible, I guess. I don't know. Aw, man. Jojo said she thinks no potions, but she wants to organize a meeting to discuss. Yeah, that's totally fair. I feel like no potions makes the most sense in a way, just so it's like the cleanest across the board, but... For the sake of dungeon running, I imagine slow falling potions could, from your tower could be quite useful. Oh, totally. That's what I really like about, oops, was there a head here? Yeah. That's what I really like about Misadventures is like, each location kind of has a purpose, even if it comes into play later. Like even now, the slime dungeon, there's like other reasons to run it now, and it's to gain access to another one. Like, that's so cool. Should allow at least some potions for people with no enchanted golden apples. I will also wonder if they would like prevent those as well. It really depends, right? That one's a little bit tricky, I would say. Like this one, this crypt you can kind of just get through without like anything. You can just like run it. But that one, like, it's hard to survive in. There we go. I'm just gonna grab some of this gold quickly. Anna, enjoy your lurk. $5,000. If I can get to 6, that would be sick, but I don't know. I'll grab a little bit more gold. It's kind of what we need right now. Should be good. We ran through this one pretty quickly though. I'm getting a little bit faster at it, I would say. What are the speed running times though? Where's the board? 42 seconds. Wow, I just said I'm really quick. No, I'm not. 46 seconds? How? That makes no sense. Is that with like doing all of like the these things? Like what the heck? You want to go to bed? Oh, mama, get that sleep. Get that sleep. Every exploit. So do they do the like parkour and all that stuff or no? Copper. Oh, it's just any percent? Okay, gotcha. I still don't even know how to get that time, though. Should I try to make one run where I go as fast as I can? I'd be so bad at it, though. I'm assuming you just look at the head and then you just, like, rip in the direction, like, this way, and then just go. Too tired to walk up the stairs? I hate that feeling. I try to, like, be aware of how tired I am, so, like, I don't get to that point, but sometimes you don't make it, you know? Gotta get, lucky with the final lever. That's true. Very, very true. Yes! Let's go. Don't really need that, do we? Grab it just in case. Misadventures is really unique. I don't get to catch it a lot, but the interface with mechanics is brilliant. It breathes fresh air into the game. Oh, totally. This, I am like so hooked on playing this server. It is so, so fun. Like, it truly does. It's kind of crazy seeing people build stuff and watch it come to life. Like, that is the most rewarding thing. But then also, like, why can't I hit you? Also, just, like, giving new purposes to, like, POIs and all that stuff. It's so cool. Quote drift. You just look at the head and let one rip. I thought I said let it rip! Well, I guess it's the same thing, really. Oh man, did I just say something about a fart? Ah, dang. You got me. Just let her rip, man. Do you know if Lizzie used tutorials to make that? If so, do you know what she used? Because I want to try to make something like a dungeon. I'm not entirely sure. I know that she did reach out also to Avid because he does like a lot of like dungeon coding as well. So I think I don't know exactly where she learned, but I know that she learned some stuff through him as well. I think on his channel, one of his original series, there's like it's dungeon building and stuff like that. So I would imagine he talks through the process a lot. I'll have to ask him. I've watched some of his episodes and they're really, really good. And like they're informative, but I don't know like how informative they would be in terms of a tutorial. Because I'm like watching and learning, but not intending to make my own because I'd be so bad at it. You said look and rip, I just modified it. Red. Trying to get people thinking I said that I would let it rip. Honestly, that would be so me though. So me. I think with like, from my understanding a lot with like command blocks though, is like once you kind of understand the basics, I'm sure like you can like learn new things with it and stuff. That's my guess anyway. Oh, hi. All right, we're at 5K. 5,600. I feel a little bit better about that, but I need more money. Oops, I always do that. The ocean, what else we got? King of Copper, there it is. Let's pull that. Morgan, welcome on in. How you doing? Nice. Perfect. Done. Golden apples. No. It's happening, man. It's happening. It's what I said would happen. I'll never get any golden apples anymore. Well, I got one, but still. I'm gonna start getting really bad luck with it. All right, let's head back over to the community land. Should probably wrap things up soon-ish. Just want to organize my inventory a little bit, all of that stuff. This has been a fun stream chat. Probably gonna go live tomorrow, I think. I'll do some recording in the morning and stuff like that, and then we'll go live and keep working on some of the houses in Lornhaven. Maybe we'll travel back there together so I don't have to do that tomorrow. But I am very, very happy. We got a lot done today. Oh my, had a yawn. Are we streaming on YouTube or just Twitch? We are streaming both on YouTube and Twitch right now. And tomorrow, sorry. I think your question was for tomorrow. We'll be doing a multi-stream tomorrow too. Okay. So, drop all this stuff off. Then we'll head back to Lornhaven real quick so we're all ready for tomorrow. And boy, oh boy, we had a very successful day. We got some more diamonds. We got an enchanted golden apple, one of hopefully many. We got mending. I'm almost mad about that. I can't believe it. I was searching for that for so long, and the first run I get mending. For real? Put our dungeon stuff away in our backpack, and then decorative, that goes there. And I think we can probably head back to Lornhaven. Okay. I love these streams. It's such a good break from reality. Had a tough time this past weekend, so streams have been such a good vibe shift. Oh, Rug, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope things get better for you. And I feel that. I love these streams. Honestly, same for me too. You know what I mean? Really love vibing with you all. We're not a cult. Sounds like something a cult would say. No. It's the truth. We're just stating the truth, I swear. I swear. It totally is, man. I'm so scared. Scared every day of my life on this server. I need help getting out of the cult, man. I even got the robes and everything, though. Like, I'm kind of committed, you know? I'm committed to it. Oh yeah, the start of the server, Flip would kill Sausage every time he mentioned cult stuff. So true, I forgot about that. That was so funny. I think he probably still does that, to be honest. Cultland's gonna hire a hit on me? Absolutely, it's going to. That's okay, because we have the Mufia. And we can just, you know, hire our own hit back on them. Worst path ever. Got it. It's been real nice to hang out with everybody on your stream. Best vibes in this chat. Oh, that makes me so happy. Yeah, you all are the best. I love chatting with you all. So fun. We always talk about the most random stuff, and I love it. Talk about games, old stuff like old movies and technology. It's fun. Food. Always talking about food. There should be a protective agency to protect people from hits, honestly. We are also saying we need like a court system too. I think somebody might be building that in the future. Because there's a lot of like, disputes and stuff going on. That would best be handled in court. Now that I know this tower actually gives good gold though, I do want to do some runs of it soon. 700 per is pretty good. As long as we can make that final jump. But I think if we just keep practicing, like, inevitably you get better at it, you know? So we'll have to do that one day. Does that make you all drift buddies? Yeah. Swag gang. I think that's what we're called. The swag gang or something like that. Is that what we decided upon? I don't remember. Alrighty. Back here. I just want to take one last look at this area. I'm so happy. So happy. Yeah. Okay, this is coming along. This is coming along. I think definitely like one more build at least here. And then like another one or two along there is vibes, you know? Definitely needed something along the shoreline. Otherwise, it would have just felt so empty. And I'm really happy I connected, like made another connection like this. I think it makes it feel a little bit more full, especially now that we can have like a town square and stuff too. Love how it's coming along. I mean, realistically, we got this one that we're gonna put in place. I might have to shift it somewhere over here for a little bit more room. And then we could build one out kind of on the water too if we want. I think we just like fill it up as much as we want to the point where it like looks good, you know what I mean? I'm kind of more so concerned about aesthetics over like, oh, do we need these builds or not? Because I think people will inevitably buy them, you know what I mean? But it's really starting to come together. Also, I think once we get some fields in place too, it'll change everything up. I'm excited to get stuff in here. This little walkway's looking nice. Yeah, that's looking good. Wow, 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 wow. All right, chat. I think that's probably gonna be it for today. We did a lot today. So much today. Is it more beneficial if we watch a VOD on YouTube or Twitch? I missed the earlier parts. Honestly, so up to you on what works better for you. Some people prefer the Twitch, some people prefer the YouTube. Totally up to you. But either way, they'll both be up immediately, so you can enjoy them whichever platform you wish. We're gonna say goodbye to YouTube first, as always, because chat, hang around on Twitch because we're gonna raid out to somebody. I just want to say thank you so much again for hanging out today. I had so much fun. We'll probably be live again tomorrow, I think, for another multi-stream. We're gonna just keep building away because this is our next project we're working on for our next video. So we're locking in again on another week. YouTube, thank you so much. We'll all catch you later. Make sure you hold on a second. Let me do Discord. Join the Discord for notifications. I don't know if Stream Elements is gone. It might be. I think it is. It is not responding. That's all right. That's all right. I think I have the Discord linked in the description. So YouTube, we'll catch you all later. Thank you so much again for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow and see ya. Goodbye.